children.
What's up, nerds?
Are you not entertained?
Gadoosh. Yeah, I don't even know. Oh, I got sparklies on my shirt. Go big. Go big. I got shit in my eye. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. How are y'all doing? How y'all doing? We had, who was it? It was Dager with the W. Zal's in here. Cozy, Christy, Isley. Welcome in, everybody. Seask, ye of little faith. I'm here. I made it. Can I go big and go home? You can. I did. Oh, my goodness. Sorry. Dager with the W still lives here, does he? It does. He does. He doesn't say much other than, like, he's first, and that's about it. But that's good. He's here. Imagining things again. He's finally added AI to his hires. All right. Oh, my goodness. We're going to go back to some Factorio today. I'm excited about that. I've been having a blast with Farm Sim the last couple days. I would play it again today. It was good. It was good. But, here we are. Cease needs to add AI to Cease first. You can do that. You can do that. Let's go there and check out for the neck up on speedrun.com. What do we got? What do we got? We have not a damn thing. Nothing new. No news to report. you're interested in anything speedrun related for Factorio, just go fast. Have fun. Guides and resources here. Exclamation point resources in chat. Does the things. Have fun. Human intelligence seems to be lacking all over. Easy way of telling if you've been replaced by an AI is all the words have been typed correctly. That's not going to happen for me. Excuse me. I think I got the gunk, man. I'm like, ugh, the last few days. I don't know if it's allergy stuff or dust or... hopefully I'm not sick. Hopefully I'm not sick. Oh, do things. Am I ready? Yeah, it's ready. It is ready. So, one of the things I wanted to talk with you guys about today, we're going to kind of start changing some of the format of the way that I've been doing some stuff. I've already, here comes ready or not, I've already made some changes to, I guess, the broadcast part. So I've gotten rid of, we're going to start cleaning some things up and getting rid of some of the clutter that was on there. I've got more stuff to do, but I'm going to clean her up. Different overlay stuff. Where's your box of chocolates? It should be in there. Is it not in there? It's not in there. Hang on. Let's do this. If I do... Maybe, hey now, watch this. Maybe if we make the things work again, it might work. There they are. I don't know why they didn't work. Sometimes those things do weird shit. I don't even know. Hello, kitty. I don't know if it's Twitch or not. So I've got all that stuff set to through API stuff. So whenever I hit the button, it's supposed to, you know, send a post request or whatever it is. I don't know. Cyclo being rock solid as always, possibly. I'll say nothing has changed on my end. So maybe it is a Twitch thing. And I've been seeing weird shit. Like this morning, I hopped in to watch a stream that I catch occasionally. And whenever I went in, you know, they run their pre-roll ads for everybody. And the pre-roll ad came up, but it didn't run. It just, the time never moved and the video never came on. And I'm like, well, shit. Is it not gonna? So I reloaded the page. Another pre-roll ad came up. Did the exact same thing. No movement, no change of the time. And then after, I don't know, a minute or so, 30 seconds, however long the ad was, then it went to the video and everything was fine after that. So I don't know. Should have taken the win on you blaming Twitch? You can do that. You can do that. You can do it. They've been weird. By the way, let's just say this right now. I don't know why. I was watching Giant Waffle this morning a little bit, and he had an issue, and I guess it's a reoccurring thing that's been happening on Twitch. There have been some Twitch partners who have had their accounts compromised, and for whatever reason, Twitch partners are set up such that they have the ability to do more things in Twitch chats, like they're automatically verified and all that shit. And so anyway, somebody came in and immediately dropped a link, and it was suspicious, and his mods got on it right away. Yeah, basically, don't click on any links in chat unless we know it's a trusted source. You know, if we have one of our regulars that asks for a perm or something like that, or one of the within the course, so I have it set up so that for people who, for instance, like tier 2 Twitch subs and tier 2 Patreon subs are automatically considered regulars, and that then gives them the privilege of being able to post links whenever they want. So if something happens like that, then that's fine. But if it's just some rando come in first time chat, don't click on the links. Don't click on the links, period. So, anyway, I just a little PSA. Was watching him this morning, that happened, and I'm like, huh, things happen all over. I haven't seen it here. And it's been, from what they said, it's been all sorts of URLs, but in particular, these were, like, there would be something.art. So it's something. I don't even know. Just a little heads up. Just a little heads up. Haven't seen anything here, but if for whatever reason something comes around, we'll be on top of it. Cease. Please don't. Oh my goodness. Fucking Seask. Anyway, we're going to do SpaceX today. So we've not been back to Factorio for a couple days. And along with that whole idea of changing up some things around here as far as the look of stuff, I'm going to start making some adjustments to... eventually, I'm going to start making some adjustments to branding. And eventually, I'm going to make some other adjustments to just the way things look on the stream. But starting next week, I'm going to change up my schedule. And when I say I'm going to change up my schedule, you probably, for those of you that pop in here at like noon every day, merch win. Oh my, I got to do that at some point. But that's an economic investment that I'm not ready to make. All that to say, if you're here at noon every day, you're probably not going to notice much of a difference to schedule, because you'll just show up and I'll already be here. The difference will be that many days I may be here as much as 4 or 5 hours before that. And hopefully it works out for mod team and all that stuff. We'll figure it out along the way. Whatever we got to make adjustments to, it's fine. No worries. Your grass looks like it needs more fertilizer. But yeah, I'm going to start coming in early, like basically going full day. But it may, and it's going to be some situations where it's going to just be whatever. I will be here every day, but I'm going to try and see how it works. I want to try and come in like 8 o'clock every day, but there's going to be times whenever I may need to like get other things done IRL that I normally take care of right now in my mornings. So we'll see. We'll see how it plays out. It's going to be fine. The main thing is you guys are going to get more content. It's going to give me an opportunity to be able to play some of the other things that I want to play and not take away from my Factorio content, and we'll go from there. Hopefully it's going to help grow the channel. That's what I want to see happen. Just like that. More Cyclo. What is there not to like? Thank you, man. Thank you. All right. In the meantime, let's go do stuff. Let's go do stuff. Let's go do things. What? It's been a few days since I've been in here, so I mean, I know that I want to try and do astronomy science, astro science, astronomic, whatever it is. How's it named? We'll look at it. Yeah, for Nerb, that's the other thing. They dropped this affiliate anniversary thing. If I go back and I look at my stuff, I got my affiliate on August 20th of 2021. So I don't know why today they chose to do it, but you know what? Maybe it's a multi-day celebration. I don't know. But thank you. Excuse me. Thank you.
Have you checked your butthole?
That was only a little bit delayed. Checked my butthole for the affiliate anniversary. That's what I should have done. That's what I should have done. So yeah, I think astronomy science, is that what this thing is called? Astronomic science is going to be the way to go, because it's going to then allow me to be able to do rocket cargo safety, rocket reusability, so I get more parts back, and rocket survivability, so that less of them crash. All those things are good. We'll be able to do some other stuff like zone discovery and things. I don't know what the thermal radiating efficiency does. But that's the direction I want to go right now. So astronomy science, bada boom. It was delayed. Now you're just making excuses for Twitch being Twitch. Honestly, I think sometimes it's Twitch. You know what? This is actually so. For those sounds, I'm using Mix It Up, and Mix It Up seems to be pretty solid. And occasionally there'll be some weird something weird delay with the Mix It Up stuff, the API calls. But they're also reliant on Twitch's API in order to be able to get their stuff. So I don't know where it's coming from. And with what I see on my end, it very well may be Twitch. With the Affiliversary. Oh, yes. Yes. I think Twitch is just giving me an opportunity to be able to celebrate for multiple days. Right? Multiple days of celebration. So our choices are, for right now, we can either do astronomic science, we can do energy science, or the other one's material, right? And from what I see on here, astronomic science gives us this, we're going to save the rockets. Saving the rockets is good. I mean, I guess I could go on and do the next level of biology science, but yeah, we need to do other stuff first. There's lab research speed, some other things, some mining prod, that is more bio 1. Having the laser shooting speed and damage would help for clearing biters, but I don't even have the batteries yet. I need better power in my armor in order to be able to do some of that stuff. Batteries, where are those at? Batteries, right here. That's energy science and material science 2. So we won't be able to do that for a while. The other thing is power. Here it is. Portable RTG2. That is energy science 2. So 2 levels out. I don't know. Astronomy science is going to head us towards spaceships. I know that. Astro science. That's what we're going to call it. Astro science. Can't do that until you get Astro 3. I just feel like there's so many barriers to moving forward. Ass science, definitely. Their dev team isn't very good. I think, honestly, what's going on with that, and we've talked about this before, if you read through the documentation, and I know you've made mention of this and several others have, it appears that Twitch's dev team is multiple teams of people that either don't have communication capability or have forced separation of some sort, because it's been worked on by multiple people and it's all just convoluted and fuckerood. Just leave off this ass science. Yeah, that they don't talk or have a shared idea of how things should fit together. Yes, agreed. Yeah, there's some weird shit that goes on, man, when you read through the documentation. Joined up thinking, we've heard of it. Never heard of her. Never heard of her. Normally you just look at it and you say,
It ain't got no gas in it.
it don't work. It don't work. Alright, so we are on Novice. Is there anything here that needs to be fixed? Alaz needs a bunch of solar panels. Let's look at that real quick. Let's just do a quick run through of our sitch. They need solar panels, but I think power here was fine-ish. Yeah, so power is hitting all of that. As long as we make it through the night with the accumulators.
You have no power here.
I know, right? They compete for Senpai's attention. Ooh. They may be doing that. They may be doing that. So we'll wait on the next round of charge here. It looks to me, I mean, unless we're way short on accumulator charge here, which is hard to tell, then I think the accumulator charge issue was that they weren't able to charge them all up. If you notice, you can't zoom in on this, can you? Not really. If you notice on this last one, it goes up and then it goes flat, and it's lower than what the other ones were before. So that tells me they couldn't charge all the way up. I don't know. I don't know. I'm looking at that wrong, aren't I? The blue line is the charging. It's solar panels charging the things. So they went way up to here this time. And they were only able to charge... whatever. We'll see if it works. Plug it in and see if it goes. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. 1830. See if it makes it through the night. We'll check back in on that in a minute. The next thing is we're missing a bunch of accumulators and some prod 3s on Meditato. Meditato. The prod 3s. Oh, that was from where I expanded the whatchamacallit? Petroleum barreling. Which appears to not be doing much because they're now out of heavy oil. They're out of... This one's stuck. Why are you stuck? Why did this not output? It did out... No. Oh, it's just missing an inserter. That's all it is. Okay. So is this one. Okay. Missing an inserter so they can't operate. Once they operate, then we'll be good. Nerdy Dork, thank you. Rocket Mozart. Seen you everywhere but your own stream lately. Well, you're here and I'm here, so we get to see each other. I've been trying to get around a little bit. You know, it's important to get out and, you know, see things, do things. That's in the wrong spot, huh? That was dumb. Do we not have one? It appears that I may be short on, are we stuck on stone? Oh my gourd. Okay, so I need some sort of different thing here. Really what needs to happen is the stone needs to go into this and then into the rocket. Let's see if we can make the bots do it. You gotta check on your hose from time to time. I just put an inserter on the tank. That's what you call high-end tech right there. Inserters on tanks. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. We need some iron over here for this guy, and we don't have any. Can I have some iron? Is there any iron around? I have iron ingots all over the place. A whole shit pot full of them. Let's drop, can we... Here. Drop this here. Ironically, I don't have an inserter for it, but I'm going to fix that by using a little picker dollage. Bots! Help me. Help me help you. What the fuck are you doing? I've got 196 construction bots that say nay. There we go. Fuck's sake. Take plates out of ingots. There. And we can do this. It'll take them 10 years to put it in there. It's fine. Twitch told me to say that. They held you hostage. They do that to me all the time, Derek. How you doing, man? How are you doing? Is there a yellow box? There's 144 yellow boxes. There we go. Fuck's sake, man. It's like playing cards with my sister's kids. It's terrible. I'm gonna drop this here. Tell them to make some plates. As long as there's, we'll just do like 100. I don't need much. It'll run through whenever it needs to. And then we can take this, put these back here. They'll make a few more. We good. Nerdy Dork, thank you for the gift sub. Team McIntyre, the fine recipient of such goodness. How am I today? I'm really good, man. I am, I have thoughts and plans and ideas. And as those come to fruition, hopefully things work. Short on green chips. Money. Fuck's sake. Can I make a green chip? I have all this capability here, and I can't do anything. Why is that? We got stuff in here. So let's do a... You know what? I'm not... Do this. That's gonna be fine. Yeah, it's fine. We can bump this guy over here. Flippy dip. Put a box down that they'll never bring. There we go. Bring me some copper ingots. We're gonna make copper plates out of copper ingots. I wanna do the things here. Evening, Holloway. How's SpaceX going anyways? Any idea what % of the way through you are? I don't have a clue because it's my first time through. If I had to guess, I'm gonna say I'm nearing 50%-ish, maybe somewhere between 30 and 50%. Less than 84%. I see. That's my guesses are terrible. I don't know. They need power. Why? What the actual? There. Negative 84%. Not less. Minus. Okay. There we go. So I've got a long way to go, and I have not a clue what the fuck I'm doing. There. Rubble, thank you for that. Affiliate anniversary hype. We'll see if bots will bring that shit over. Actually, they can't because I don't have the inserters. Okay, we take these. A little borrowing. Now they can make them? Finger dollies for the W. Oops. Alright, this is going to be green chips. And we're going to say make some green chips. We don't need a ton of them. We just, like, make some. And we'll go, nope. Green chips. They need stone tablets, too. Fuck's sake. Oh, it's only copper wire. You're killing it, man. Absolutely murdering it. let's do this. Went one too many. Went one too many. Copper wire. Can I go there? I can't go there. Fine. I mean, I can just move it. Let's just move it. I like to move it, move it. Pick those up. Okay, we can take that part out. We're gonna make some stone tablets. Can you go there? I need a really. I like to put a box in for that. Starting work on 10 science for 28 in total. Yeah, but I feel like down the road, you start having some infrastructure put in place that might help all that stuff work better. I don't know. The skills like Stock Factorio might be closing in on 1%. Just another stream or two. Just got here. What's the weird clicky moving buildings thing? And that is Picker Dollies, yeah. What's going on, Freddy? What is going on, Fredward? I would like to do that different. Let's do this. Move this out of the way. We're just going to direct feed it, because I can. I'm going to take this guy. Wait, we can't make... No, fuck's sake. Stone tablets take a furnace, right? Stone brick from stone. Okay. So, do we not have another machine? There's 144 machines. Thank you for finally getting up here and being a part of the party. Jesus fucking Christ. We're going to take this guy and move him out here. We're going to take a furnace and drop here. We're going to get rid of that shit in a minute. We're going to grab some stone. It'll take forever. Go there. And there. And there. This will be tablets. Do I have wood here? Maybe I should have just used wood. Look at this. I've got a gajillion wood. I should have just used that instead. Let's do that. Change my mind. It's alright. Pick it up. Get rid of it. Go do things. If we change this to a wood recipe. Yeah, wooden cables. Oops. Oops. This is supposed to be a copper plate. That's fine. No, it's not fine, because now they're going to be... Oh. Where's the Cycle of Love icon? I need to put together some new emotes. We'll do that. Infrastructure, you sweet summer child, more bottlenecks. Touche. Rock, nothing much here. No streams this week, but practicing some Death World fun. Uh-oh. You gonna go for... You looking to do a little Death World action? This is gonna be, I assume Death World speedrunning. If they'll bring this back, and if we had an inserter, we don't have any inserters is the problem. We're gonna borrow these. They're not using them. Alright. That'll be better. They're going to need some as well. That should make everything twerk. And we'll get some inserters. Yay. We're making a few. Alright. So that should kick all this stuff off, which will make all these run, and we'll go from there. Now, we need to fix this.
Oh, nice ass, bro.
Like, what's going on, man? Happy affiliate anniversary. It's not really my affiliate anniversary, but evidently Twitch is doing that to everybody, so. Evidently, that's the going thing. Man, my glasses of late have just been like... Twitch says it's so fuck you. Yeah. Thanks, man. We're gonna kill those, and we're gonna kill those. Honestly, don't do that. Change my mind. Change my mind. We're gonna flip this up there. And we're gonna flip this there. And then we're gonna turn these to none. And then once they're done cleaning this belt off, then we're gonna take this belt out. That way they don't have to move the shit on the belt. It's fine. Kill those. We're gonna move this belt. Both sides of it. Kill that. This may be an issue. We'll have to figure that out. So I could move this over too. Good. Okay. So we're going to take this guy and move him right there. Put 4 there. We're going to take this. Wish it was in a different spot. Do I want that there or there? I may not like it here. Can. That gets them. Good. So I may be able to leave this here. We may put it right back. This guy is going to get bumped over here. It's not going to hurt a thing at all. He'll still be able to go in this box. These pipes look like they're connected, but they don't do anything with that. This doesn't have any power now because I moved this. Oy. Okay. Let's just add another one here. That's fine. Do that. Oop, not there. Put it right back. I think that fixes everything. So that'll allow a buffer for the rocket. Does this stone need to go anywhere else? I don't think so. It just needs to get the fuck out of here. We don't have any... Do we not have any belts? Oh, here they come. Thanks for being a part of the party. You doing pretty well like them? Good. Good. This will be fine until this buffer fills up. We've got to get rid of stone, is what it comes down to. How about we do this? Turn these. We will do this. I need that. That. See if they can get them to do that. Maybe. I mean, I know I've got the poles. There's 50 of them right there. 517 poles in that box. I've never seen the like of such lazy-ass bots. They're terrible. Here's one. Hang on. Here comes the other one. All right, we're going to drop here, 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 and here. And this box is... I mean, honestly, I need this to go up there, too. So this box holds 500 stacks of 50, which would be 25,000. And we'll say that you guys can make landfill out of stone if stone is greater than 20,000. Good. So if stone gets over 20,000, then they'll make landfill out of it. So at least these will keep running. It won't help this down here get rid of stone. But we're going to have to do... I don't even fucking know. I don't know. If everything's running, we'll need this stone elsewhere. So let's look at our stone supply on Novice, because this should kind of fix what ails them here. They're missing a bunch of accumulators. How's our power look? Didn't check that. Also need to check that back on that power on Meditato. Power here is fine. Meditato. No, we're on Meditato as LS. Power here. Appears to have done fine. Made it through the night. Made it through the night. And we've got plenty of power to be able to charge those accumulators back up. We're only dipping down, at the depth of night. Because our solar panels are coming back up now, right? Yeah, they're coming back up now. At the depth of night, we're just a little short of half of the accumulator charge. So that's good. Leaves a little room for other stuff. With that said, let's do... this. Maybe that'll help bot queues. So now we're on Alas. It doesn't have anything that it needs. Meditato, let's look there and see if we can fix their bot queue. Bot queues have been a pain in the fucking balls of late. Pain in the balls. As long as everything works, that's all I'm worried about. Meditato needs 12 prod 3s. In these right here. Is there, I don't have those, do I? I know I don't have them, or I say I don't. I know I don't have them. I would like to think that they would have put them out if I had them. But whatever. Pie Guy, thank you for that. The happy anniversaries. It's coming up in a couple days. What should we do? What should we do for the affiliate anniversary? So it's been 2 years. It's been 2 years. Two years. Any thoughts, ideas? Anything? This is just long on stone, is all it is. Is something not connected in here? It's not connected right here. That's the problem. That is the problem. I missed that. Okay. No thoughts? Okay. Nobody has any ideas? Isn't traditional 2-year gift wood? Well, I don't know what the traditional gift is, but if we're saying that it's wood, so we could do like a special stream of Farm Sim where I'm doing nothing but logging. Oh, it's cotton. Even better. We can plant cotton. We can see how much cotton we can plant and harvest in Farm Sim. I can't think of any other way to put cotton into play for the stream. I don't even know. I don't even know. Let's do this. At least it'll let those dump out. It's not necessary. Why don't you just flip this back? Feels wrong. So cotton is the thing for 2 years. What a strange, strange thing indeed. 38 entities are missing repair packs on Buttercup. Novice, 13 entities are missing construction robots. What? What? Novice. Okay, so we need bots down here. It's time. I'm gonna have to do some fulfillment exercise here. And then down here, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got here? I forgot to give them bots. Okay, so we're gonna make a little bit of a little trip, and we'll go fix some of that stuff.
That's hilarious.
Twitch is infringing upon my First Amendment rights. Uh-oh. What did they do? What did they do? Okay, so what we need to have happen is anywhere where we have stone coming in, that needs to be coming from a rocket out on Meditato. And I need to fix these couple things here. So let's do this. Let's go add new. Make stone rocket connection on Novice. And give bots to Southwest Outposts. And we want to automate materials for laser wall. We're gonna do those 3 things, and then we're gonna go make some Astro Science. Larry, what did they do? What did they do? I have 50 bots on me. That's not enough. Let's grab some more bots and a few things. And we may actually go down and, like, build a wall there. I mean, we've... I don't know. No, it's worked pretty well with what we're doing down there. Take that. Turn this off. Take those back. They're putting words on my chat bar that I didn't type. Fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you for streaming for us. Thank you for showing up, man. I have to say that streaming has been the most fun, fulfilling thing that I have ever done. Yeah. Yep. I enjoy it. No. What rocket is this? It was a petrol barrel rocket. Why is a petrol barrel rocket coming here? That's bad. Hang on. Meditato. Petrol. Any landing pad with petrol barrels as the cargo. Okay. So if we go, where is a petrol barrel pad? This is not supposed to be that. This is going to be none. This is not supposed to be here. I fucked it. I fucked it. No, that's right. Maybe not. I don't think we need petrol barrels coming here. I don't remember. We'll turn that back on if we need to, but I don't think that's necessary. I think this was, I was getting rid of something. Maybe? I don't know. It's fine. Let it be. It crashed, so it doesn't matter. We're going to grab some lasers. They're supposed to be right here. Turrets, lasers. I'll do this. And we're going to give some bots and some lasers. We'll go down and make a train and tell that thing to stop there. Be good. Maybe even... We got enough stuff? We may have enough stuff. Let's grab some rail. Right. Cool. Automate materials for the laser wall. Let's go. Yeah, this is streaming's been the most fulfilling thing I've ever done. Really is. Really is. Do something from scratch, you know? Do something from scratch, it's nice. Feels accomplished to be doing things. Go ahead and put those down. All that'll be fine. Heal that up. We'll just... They have those. They just need bots. Take those. Take that. Okay, so we're going to automate this. Right in here. Something. Not this one. This one. That is wall repair, no fuel. I think this would be fine, actually. I don't think we're going to put flamers there. Might even do this. Doesn't fit. Be close enough. We can make it work. If we do this here, that's a long ass connection. It's not an ass connection, but it's a long way. We'll see what we can do about that. Slight bit of landfill up there. It's fine. Do that. That. You know what I didn't do? That doesn't look right at all. That is not what I want. Hold the phone. Hold the damn phone. This is what I want. I don't really need that bit. No roboports. Awesome. That's just silliness. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I want a roboport. That's what I want. I don't want this. We don't need walls. We don't need this, this, or this. We do need... I mean... They've got plenty of that shit. They've got plenty of that shit. Honestly, I could move that roboport right there, couldn't I? Let's do that. I think that'll still fit. Oh, it doesn't fit. But it would if I moved it over here. We'll do that and then landfill that shit. Somewhere about there. Oops, missed. Oh, it doesn't fit. I want to go right there. I have plenty of those. Not necessary. That's going to be a problem here in a minute if we don't get this done quickly. Let's just get this done. Alright, there's power. We're going to need more landfill. And we're going to take this stuff and put it in this box. Oh, and they need bots back. Do that. Okay. We'll just put what we can in here. It's supposed to have lasers. I really don't need those. We can kill that. And I don't think there's substations on that train. Let's verify. Train. This guy. No substations. But everything else that I need in order to actually do everything I need. It has rail and signals and roboports and all that shit on it. So we won't add the substations in. We'll just give them substations now. 50 of them, surely that's plenty. And I'm going to go ahead and drop these in here and say that this, instead of 50, let's make it 100. That'll be good. So there should be 100 on that train, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 100 on the train. So worst case scenario, they'll show up and dump every bit they got, which they won't, but it's fine. So this guy, only thing he wants is that. Now he doesn't want anything, which is great. We just need to connect it. Cargo rocket sustained damage. You're fucking kidding me. Another Vulcanite rocket. Yeah, we got to get the Astro science done now. I don't know how many rockets I've sent, and I don't know what the percentage is that crashes, but it's a big number. It is a big number indeed. Okay, so right here is where we start. I would much rather have the power inside that. We want to fix it? I think I do. I've got 20. I don't know if it'll be enough or not. Don't know. So SpaceX today, and tomorrow we're going to do some integration and maybe SpaceX. I'm not sure. And then starting Monday, basically I'm going to have probably some Factorio most every day and something else as well. Do some new to me games, catch up on some of these things that I've been wanting to play for a while. I've really been enjoying Farm Sim. I've really been enjoying Snow Runner. I've really been enjoying Elite Dangerous. So we'll play those part of the day, and we'll just do a longer day. And we'll make a schedule and abide by the schedule so that you guys know what's going on what days. Sounds like a plan, man. Sounds like a plan indeed. And until somebody tells me that that's what they want or don't want, then we'll figure it out from there. Yeah. Do that. Is it gonna fit? I'm out of rail. Of course I'm out of rail. Can we have that little train? Is that him? Come to me. And wait for me. That should fix that. Once the trail. Once the train gets here, we will sort some things out. Now, let's go peel these poles out of here. We'll pick up bots on the way back. Seesk? You're thinking Seesk? Am I missing something? Am I missing something? Alright, let's pick up some bots. You're dumb, so I'll just pick you up. Same for you. It'd been better if I'd responded 8 minutes ago. Took all that 54. Okay. I think I'm missing something. Did Cease say anything other than tell me what you want, what you really, really want? I don't know. Take that out. He'll be able to go do his thing. I don't know where he's going. He chose to go there to turn around. Looks good. Feels great, man. All right. So that fixes that. While we're down here, we can go give some bots to... Oh, they can't do anything out here. I mean, landfill. You want $1 billion? $1 billion. Euros is better? Euros are pretty strong right now. I'll say that. Euros are pretty strong. See if we can force this issue a little without getting landfill. Actually, that part could have stayed. One landfill. No, we cannot force it. Let's go get some landfill. Euros are strong. Yeah, I was looking at pricing of some stuff online, and it showed that euros were like... Was it like... Price of something was $1.40 in euro. It wasn't euros, it was... Yeah, it was. I think it was $1.40 in euros compared to $1 US. Something like that. Is that right? Am I saying that right? Maybe I've got that backwards. Maybe I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Strong for the year. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. Please do. I wish somebody would tell me what they want. Anybody. Do that. I've got the rail. We're good. Then we can do whatever we want down here. 1 euro is 109. Maybe it wasn't euro. What's the British pound? Is the British pound high right now? €1 was $1.25 not all that long ago. Whoop, missed. Maybe we can do what we intended to here. Maybe. Here. I mean, I want this. Let's do this. Shut this off. Come out here. We will cut this bit. Cut that. About the same, historically speaking, £1, 127. Oh, okay, I was looking at something different then. I don't know that I'm going to need this, but if we ever decide we want to go that way, this will be ready to go. Versus $1.80 when I was younger. Yeah. Take that. 209 and 28. 2008. That's high. That is high indeed. I forgot to gain. Automate materials for laser wall. Done, even though I misspelled it. Give bots the Southwest Stone OP. We're going to do that right now. You know, it was the pricing of Factorio comparatively in different places, and that is not necessarily a direct correlation of things in the financial market. So there's that. That was a mistake on my part. 2008, the dollar was weak as fuck. Yeah, 2008 was a rough time. Rough time, man. I mean, it was good for some people. Not most. All right. We're going to make stone rocket connection on novice. So basically what it amounts to is I'm mining stone here. This one's coal. Let me cut this out. Mining... Actually, this is iron. Looked like coal from a distance. I was mistaken. Anyway, we're mining stone down at that outpost that I was just at. And... we're going to take the stone that we have over on whatever planet that was. Meditato, maybe? I think it's Meditato. And use that first. Prioritize that so that we don't have the rocket stuck out there. So I have to look at... Let's see. Like, I want to put a pad here. We're going to try this. I don't know how well this will work. We're going to try it. So if we do a pad like here, can we skip a pad? I don't... Yeah, I can't skip a pad. That's fine. Good luck comparing prices. Global products when my local currency went from $1 to $5 to $1 to $4 in the span of 9 months, which is a good thing. Probably when you import stuff, but I somewhat doubt that prices have dropped. One up. And then a box. Like that. We'll tell this to be stone. And then we'll put into this box from this splitter. And output onto belts. Man, I wish I had loaders. So wish I had loaders. It may be time to like port some loaders in, you know. Maybe time to port some loaders in. Wonder how much we're actually moving here. Consuming. Let's look at our production graph. Stone. This says we're currently consuming at roughly 300. But that's for the entire save. I wish you had production statistics for individual surfaces. Go ahead, Boosh. Oh, it's paywalled? I wish I could tell on... We don't have production statistics for surface. Boosh, I gave you a perm. You can go ahead and load that down. Go ahead and put it in. That's fine. Is there a mod for production statistics for surface? Let's look. Let's look. Someone's production benchmark logger, the HUD. I think production statistics says I can't speak. Production is global, so the mod would have to monitor each machine, which would probably be UPS intensive. Okay, that's fair. Where's Storm when you need him, huh? Okay, well, that's neither here nor there. Talking is terrible for me right now. Who am I kidding? Right now? Let's do this. Let's do this. If I take a blue belt section, and we take that. Once it feeds through, that will I mean, I know it's not a full blue belt because I don't have 3. I just want to get an idea of what it looks like, you know? It's not even half a blue belt. It was too hard to tell with 3 lanes. So we can do this. We can do this. I'll need to bump it up one more. Just fine. And then we'll do something like that. Something like so. We'll just slide this thing over in place once we get it built. Can I slide? I can slide this even if it's full. So let's tell this to be Stone. This is going to be stone. So that we have a place to put shit. We can do that for fun. We're going to take these and just run them in. Shunt them in, and then put a number on it. Look, oh, there's my stone rockets. There's my stone rockets. So let's cut this off. Undergrounds don't work like that. Doo-dah, doo-dah. There. This will be fine for now. Fine. This can only be stone, so before we fuck it up, this is gonna be stone. That's pretty good. No, I just moved it over on top of me. That was weird. Something like that. Now it's in a terrible place. Now we have to move it again. Apologies. Like there. Something like that. And, I like that fine. Don't like that. Guess it doesn't matter. This is actually fine. Works fine. I just want it over here in a different spot. Centered up. Usually you're so good at it. If you weren't, we'd probably have a dedicated command about it. Oh wait. Yes. We'll move this out here and put this. I guess it needs to be this. This is going to be. Actually, I can do that, huh? That and that. And then they need a Robert port. Let's connect down here. That's better. And power. All right. As soon as a Roboport gets put in up here, then they'll at least take the parts out of there. And we need to put a wire or 3 on this. And you can run if stone is less than, say, let's put 1,000 in there. No. Let's say 100. That won't work. Let's say stone 200. So they'll put 200 in there. But what I want this to do is... How am I going to do that? We're going to have to count the belt. Gonna have to count the belt. Going back to exchange rates, I have no idea if PLN is gaining compared to USD or if PLN is gaining compared to Euro, which is to USD, or maybe yet another relation between currencies. One day, I might be bored enough to read about the economics and stuff. How am I going to do this? Because basically what I want it to do is I want the stone to go into the box if we don't have a rocket. But if we're continually putting stone in the box, we'll never have the rocket. Wait until Humber finishes ED, you think? Good plan. Your mom was an economist. That would explain so much. The fuck you can't. Doing it anyway. Alright, how do I want to do this? Ethereal future concept that you believe to be persistently on the horizon, yet somehow it never materializes. What if we run a wire, like down here, on the belt, and we read contents on a hold, and tell these guys that you can run if stone on the belt is less than 2. I don't know. We got to pick a number. Pad on the side, the box fills if the pad is empty. Well, I want the box. Actually, that's... And maybe 2 boxes would be the better. That might make sense, Holloway. Put another... See, what I want is I want a box here that is free, so if the rocket crashes, it's got some place to put the stone. Otherwise, you end up with a whole shit ton full of product with nowhere to go. But if we put a box over here, and on the side, and the box fills if the pad is empty. See, I want the pad to be empty so that the rocket will show up. Basically, I want to use what's in the rocket first, and then fill in. I know what I'm doing wrong. I know what I'm doing wrong. Hang on. Hang on. Actually, we leave that. We're gonna take this. Cargo landing pad will not fit. You mean it won't fit? Oh, okay, never mind. There we go. We're going to connect these belts into this and prioritize this. Somehow. Somehow. Hey, you try shoving harder. Was thinking of moving the pad out of the throughput to the left. Yeah. So even moving the pad out, put another box in or anything like that. I guess what you were saying is have a box in line, so that a box in line of this, so and tell the lanes only to run if there was nothing in the box. And that's effectively what I'm going to do. That's effectively what I'm going to do. Actually, that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to put it right here. This will be our crash box. We will, let's do something here. Will this work? What's it look like? How ugly is it? Stuck. Still stuck. We'll run these. Let's see. It's the best place to do them. Won't be able to do two at a time. Then again, it's not going to be. Let's try it. Something like that. And then we'll tell the stone is less than. There she is. There she is. Twitch is telling me it's your Twitch anniversary. Thank you, damsel. Shout out for damsel, as is appropriate. Have you tried taking a break? I should take a break. I was supposed to have taken a break, and I didn't. Thank you, Sky. And anybody else that I missed while I was honed in here. The actual Twitch anniversary for me should be, I believe, in about 3 days. So there's that. But that's fine. That's fine. There. Drop that in there. Give her. It's all a lie? Yeah. You're returning the cake. Okay. Returning the cake. Trying to do a little prioritization of the rocket here. You know what, damsel? You can do one better. Rather than returning the cake, just you can have the cake for yourself. It's fine. Just a going away present, as it were. By the way, she's not going anywhere, to my knowledge, anyway. She's moving, and I'm not giving out information she doesn't not want to give out. She said something about it on stream, so. I love cake. I'm down with cake, too. It has to be the right kind of cake, though. Here's the thing. Don't get me wrong. I'm not prejudiced. I'll eat any cake. But what I really like is chocolate cake with chocolate icing, period. Not some funky German chocolate that's not really German thing. Not some, like, dark chocolate thing. I want, like, chocolate. Chocolate fudge is good, but chocolate. Chocolate. The cake is a lie, after all? No, it's not. Covered in chocolate buttons and sprinkled with chocolate shavings? I never really care about that. It just needs to have chocolate icing on it. Pink cake mixed with cream cheese icing? That's not bad, Larius. You're winning there. Did someone say German? Yeah. Good old chocolate cake. I'm a big fan of chocolate cake. That's whenever we celebrate my birthday and I get to choose, that's what I choose. My oldest son really likes strawberry cake, Larius, so you will like this. Yeah, he'll choose like strawberry cake. He likes it. Or lemon cake. Lemon cake with chocolate icing, that's pretty damn good too. Yes, you'd be, pals. You would be. Got some lemon cake and carrot cake left. The chocolate cake is all gone. Yeah. Now my wife likes a carrot cake. That's her win. Yeah. Me and my daughter. We're chocolate bros. Strawberry cheesecake. Lemon cheesecake is also nice. Now, cheesecake is something different. Cheesecake's really not cake. I'm just going to call it that. Cheesecake isn't cake. Will there be integration today or tomorrow? Tomorrow, Nerdy Dork. Nerdy Dirk. Tomorrow. It's also delicious. It is. It's and that's another thing. I'll eat just about any cheesecake, but a really good cheesecake, yeah. Anyway, look at all the cakes we have here in Germany. Yeah, so many cakes. Interestingly enough, Darkfire, have you ever had a German chocolate cake? For what I believe it was invented by somebody in Tennessee or something. The whole idea, and all it is it's like a darker chocolate cake with it's a coconut. It's almost like a coconut praline. Not praline. It's a coconut type icing. Yeah. Also like those super rich kind of fudgy type cakes and fancy ones. Yes. I'm down. Had a cheesecake for my daughter's wedding, which was a stack of cheeses about a foot high. Herc. Yup. Oh, I was instructed by my mods to take a break. Ben Woo. Getting used to having your sexy tractor around. My sexy tractor is fantastic, and it's not going anywhere. So here's the thing. I love my Factorio, so we're gonna have to like sprinkle some stuff in. We were just talking about this a little bit earlier ago, but I'll say it again right now before I go on break. We're going to talk about it a whole bunch over the course of today and tomorrow, and then what's going to happen is nobody will know. And all next week, whenever I'm making changes, people will be like, what the fuck's going on? I don't even understand. And we're going to harass those people. We're going to harass those people. One of the people is the last person that put something in chat. Not Ben, the one before that. Anyway, so what we're going to do, I'm mixing some things up. So I've already started doing some things. I'm trying to clean up the stream a little bit. And when I say that, I feel like I've been adding a lot of stuff in, which is fun. So you understand streaming, right? I don't understand now. Don't expect me to understand after a weekend. So I've been trying to clean up the stream a little bit, kind of tidy some things up. It was starting to get a little messy. And in addition to the visuals and stuff, hopefully we're going to get some better sound. And starting next week, rather than coming in at noon my time every day, I'm going to start coming in earlier every day. So like I'm shooting for around 8 o'clock my time. But there may be days where I'm a little bit late or a little bit early. So you just show up and we'll be fine. But I'm going to be here like all day long every day is the plan. And with that, then, I can do multiple things. I can still continue to do my Factorio content in the afternoons, and I can, in the mornings, maybe do some Farm Sim, or some SnowRunner, or some Elite Dangerous, or some other new-to-me game that I want to play. Or we can go back and hit up some of the old stuff. That's Ani, and Celeste, and Desynced has just come out. I want to play that. And there's Starfield coming out in a couple weeks, and there's another game coming out at the end of September that I want to check out, and another one in October I want to check out. So we're going to have a long list of shit to do, and I just need more time to get it done. Does it mean that I'm going to be giving myself a hard time doing it? Maybe, but that's okay. Starting at 8 like a proper job? Well, a lot of times in the mornings, I get stuff done for stream, but I'll admit that I get so easily distracted that one thing leads to another, and I don't get as much done as I want to get done. So, but there may be days, busy. There may be days where I have to like go get something done for stream, or go get something done, cut my grass or do something like that, IRL, and that'll just have to happen in the mornings, and I'll have to come in a little bit late on those days, and that's fine. But I know, but no. Here's the thing, Cease. You're right on. I want to put as much into it as I can. Grass cutting stream. No. I so wish I did not have grass to cut. It's fun to cut grass in Farm Simulator. It's not fun to cut your own grass. Hate it. Hate it. Here, hang on. That should already be fixed. Nerdy Dork, I told you I was going to fix that, and I didn't get it done. Hang on. As a tier 2 sub person, they are definitely in need of being on the regulars list. Nerdy Dork, thank you. Let Nerdy Dork post links. Nerdy Dork can now post links. New to me games. Desynced. Yes, I did play Desynced back in the day. Earlier start right when I move time zones is so perfect, Cyclo. Thank you for doing this specifically for me. Look at me go. Wouldn't describe Nerdy Dork as a sub person. That's just mean. Yes. Don't forget the break. Why? Sexy lawn tractor. I don't have a sexy lawn tractor, Benwu, by the way. I've got a sexy push-behind mower. I mow my grass the good old-fashioned way. Almost. Yep. You pull the string and you walk behind. Horse is already bottled. All right, so I am going to take a short break. We'll make another cup of coffee, and we'll come back and we'll do some more things. This will be good. Horse is already bolted. Or bottled. I don't know. I never know what to do on breaks. I just wander to the kitchen for a couple minutes. Usually I go pee, I get a cup of coffee. Sometimes I check the mail, and more than anything, is the biggest thing for me about taking a break is just like to stand up. Otherwise, I'll sit here for 8-9 hours and never move. And then when you stand up, your legs are like, oh God. So yeah, just get up and move is the biggest thing. Dream's 24-hour rotation of T-Hax, Damsel, and Cyclo. We're trying to work something out where we could do like 8 hours each. We could do T-Hax, because the four of us on the assembly line team is T-Hax, Damsel, Mike Lat, and myself. So if we can figure out an 8-hour rotation, I don't think we're going to get Mike to do an 8-hour stream, though. Rip Mike Lat. Seesk is definitely not an AI. That is what an AI would say. All right, short break. I'll be right back. Let's hit the button, and we should. That's not what you're supposed to do. Go here instead. Can we do this? Why didn't it work? Watch it train for a minute. I'll be right back. Nerdy Dork needs to be on this list, by the way. As far as I'm going to rework this break sign. The patrons don't get any love outside of stream, and I want to make sure that happens. That's important. And as a tier 2 sub, needs to be on there. Mike would totally find a way to cheat. That's what he does. That's what he does. BRB. Yes, Dork. I don't care if you want it or need it. You're going to get it. Period. Can you barrel steam? Yes, you can barrel steam. Steam is a fluid. And yes, that was exactly what I was going for, Benwu. I wanted to make sure that there was as much braking sound as possible. That's what I was going for. All right, so this fixes this. It does not fix other places where I have stone going to. Like this one. Although that's just sitting still. So, I mean, I can put another pad out here. Supplement them elsewise. If I have enough room. I like the sound of breaking glass. Let's look at these. Stations. I'm getting distracted. We're supposed to be doing astroscience. Okay, so those two and this one, yeah. Let's go out there and do that. That way the stone is sorted. And the other thing we need to do is go down here and...
Hey, squirrel!
Yes.
I hate squirrels.
I hate them. Stone. This rocket doesn't need to do things. We're just going to shut this off. How close is it to full? Not. I don't want this rocket to be shooting off and landing up here. That's kind of dumb. So... yeah. What is it to plan today, by the way? Astroscience. Astroscience. That's the plan. Where are we at in the plan? You funny. You funny. I like you. You make me laugh. Where are we at in the plan? Fuck's sake. Oh, how 21,000? We still need... Jesus. We're going to move a little bit more stone over here. And then we're going to let this guy do his thing. Shut up, Benwood. Benwood. Oh, more? More yet? Almost there. So now making a plan is not enough. You have to progress with it. I know, right? Ben, when are you on? I have not had the pleasure of seeing your stream. So now make a plan is not enough. I had to progress with it. I know this person because I was this person. Your 86 times nearly did me in on Tuesday. Enjoy the rest of the stream. May see the end if you're still around. When you return, Sisk is going to go get jiggy with it. Something like that. I mean, he even makes those noises. I'm certain of it. Certain. Do that. Let's look at this stone on here. Okay, so rocket is... Huh? Huh? What the actual fuck is going on here? Hang on. So launch on green signal when cargo full. And the green signal... I don't remember what I said it for. E is greater than 0. How can E be greater than 0? E is empty slots. So there's just no place for it to go right now. Which is fine, I guess. Maybe we should have done this differently. Let's do this differently. I just fucked this up. Hang on. Hang on. Don't launch. Don't launch. And we're going to go with, actually not that. You're in the way. That's fine. Let's see here. We'll run this out here, convoluted wise. We should have done this to begin with, huh? Just run it over here. There. That'll be better. That'll be better. Tends to be my weekends, which is Saturday, Sunday to Tuesday, but I'm used to working night shifts, so I tend to start between 12 p.m. 2 a.m. and go to like 7 a.m. CDT. Okay. No, that's fine. That's why I haven't seen you, because you're on at you're the central, as in central U.S., right? So you're on whenever I'm asleep. I almost, up until the last couple weeks, whenever I have gotten a little bit of an addiction to staying up late playing SnowRunner and Elite Dangerous, there's an ongoing issue with that. So we're going to try and fix that by me getting up at a regular time and getting my ass out of bed and coming in and streaming that shit in the morning. So I just get rid of my addiction then, and then I can go to bed at a normal time. Back to what we were talking about a while ago. Normally, I would go to bed 10 o'clock my time, Central U.S. And then I'm up. I get up about 5:30 a lot if I go to bed at a decent time. If I go to bed at 10, then I'll get up at 5:30, 5:30. But if I do what I've been doing lately and stay up till 1, 5:30 doesn't happen. We stretch it out to about 6:30, and then I'm tired. So we're going to try and fix that. They've been spying on me and never stopped. Don't have a problem with it. I usually change for people to watch me in action, but I can make an exception this time. So yeah, that's my gig. There's no recovering my sleep schedule. It's long gone. Yeah. I do better in the winter. I don't know why. And maybe because I'm more dark. My sleep is a whole thing. For decades, I worked shift work. So I would go sometimes different jobs that I had. Sometimes I worked nights, just strictly overnight. Sometimes I worked evenings. And then for about 7 years, I had a job where we did swing shifts, and it was six or 7 days a week. We were scheduled for 10-hour shifts, but then we would inevitably end up working overtime. And it would be 2 weeks of days, and then we would flop and go 2 weeks of nights. And so my sleep schedule, the entirety of like raising my children, was fucked. I didn't know my asshole from my elbow ever, because I didn't sleep. And after getting away from that some 10 years ago, I said, you know what? I'm going to be a normal human being and like sleep at night, and for the longest time I didn't worry about it, but then I got to the point where I started forcing myself to get up in the morning and go to bed at night, and I felt so much better, and I've just gotten off that for the last few weeks. I want to get back to it. You throw in the occasional 24-hour stream here and there, so maybe catch sometime there. Yeah. Flip-flop schedule might be the worst. Flip-flop is terrible. Working, especially on something like, I mean, we told basically everybody that was on the both crews told the people in charge, hey guys, we recognize you want coverage, you want both days and nights. How about, rather than flip-flopping every 2 weeks, how about we do it once a month? Or once every 2 months? Work 2 months of nights, and then turn around and work 2 months of days. I would be okay with that. I'd figure out a way to be fine with that. The issue was, they felt like they didn't want to like put anybody out, and somebody would complain or whatever, but they never gave it a shot. And meanwhile, it would take you a week to get your sleep back in order. And then once you got to the point where, yeah, I can actually sleep during the day now and go into work fine for tonight, or vice versa, then by the time you get that, within a few days, you can flip back around the other way. It's terrible. Some will always complain. Yeah, flip-flopping schedules is terrible. If you're in charge of anybody who does shift work, don't do that to them. You're literally killing them. I mean, it's fucking terrible. Stepdad was on that where they swapped every 2 weeks. It's wild. He said he'd rather go on all nights after a summer of it. Yes. Yes, completely. It's absolutely horrendous. And it affects you on a molecular level, and I'm not just bullshitting with that. It's like it fucks up your hormones. It fucks up everything because you're constantly, you don't know your asshole from your elbow. It's terrible. And I'm glad I don't do it anymore. And as I was mentioning earlier, someone said something about streaming. Thank you for streaming, because it's my affiliate anniversary coming up. This is the most fun, fulfilling thing I've ever done. Ever. It's not for everybody. Some people don't want to sit here and talk to themselves. But I'm okay with it. I am just fine with talking to myself. Communication masturbation. Or something. All right. So we'll put all that stone back in this here, and then we will shut that rocket off and tell it not to go. That'll be good. That'll be good. He's done. Any pad. None. Cannot launch. And let's see if we can pump the shit out of it. That doesn't work very good. I need a spot to pump. I guess we can just do a tank here. Do that. And because I don't want to lose it. Does it matter? No. I just don't want to lose it. Damsel. Don't be surprised Cyclo said something like that. I know. It was so nice and heartfelt till then. It was not, it still was heartfelt. That was completely heartfelt. Completely. A liquid rocket fuel is empty already. Swell. Okay. So we take this and then we'll push it into the line. Won't need that then, huh? And then once that's empty, we'll kill it. Yeah, if I'm anything if not blunt. Just is what it is. So this guy won't matter anymore. I'm gonna leave it just so that I will have memory of what I did, because that's fine, and we may use it for like this guy, because he's on a nun. He's on a nun. Oh, Spot's getting stuck on the belt, going for a ride. Good times. Okay, so let's run out of here and do a little bit of sorting for this guy. And basically need to do the same thing. I just don't want to make 2 pads, which maybe we have to, but I don't want to. These we'll use much more. What is the best way to go about it? Having AAI loaders would be the way to go. Or those, what are the loaders, the train loaders? Because then I could put a box there with a rocket that dumps into the box, and then put a loader on it that says, if the box is empty, you can go from the loader. But I don't have loaders. I have plenty of room to do something in here if I want, but that's not going to help this other one down here. Don't have a lot of room in here. I do have this. What the fuck is this? That's feeding over yonder. If I take that out, that is convoluted as shit. Why did you do that? Where's that going? What in the world were you thinking, man? That's coming over here for sand. I would say that's dope. It's not. We're actually stuck on shit. Interesting. All right, let's go look at this. Designing Astro Science himself, one of the machines produces so much that space loader cannot keep up. Yeah, I wish I had a loader. So he's reading. No, it's disabled if. Or enabled if stone is 0. So the only time we call from over there is if we need it. And evidently we have plenty. Need a bigger box. Need a bigger box. What's going on here? What was in this? It's got to be for the wood. The wood. Okay. We're going to take this out. I don't want this coming here. And if we run out, then we'll figure it out. We will figure it out. We'll fill up the inventory with stone, and then we'll dump it out. Satisfaction. Will we get it? Or okay. Wrong button. Clean up the mess. Why did you put this in here? That was fine. It's a lot of stone. Yeah. Welcome in. Hiatra. Hiatera? Hiatra? I don't know how to say that. Do trains hit you in a jetpack? They don't. They do not. That is the benefit of flying over the tracks. So... I'm really not using that much stuff from over here. Sounds like it should be changed. If you're walking with the jetpack on, they still will. Yeah, you can walk and they'll smoke you. But if you're flying, you're good. You're good. I'm not going to do anything with that. We're going to put it on the list of things to do for later. We're going to put it on the things. Stone rocket connection on novice. We did that. So add stone rocket landing. For sand, I think it's bricks. There we go. It's fine. That'll just be a thing to do later. Monkey be sad face. How far are you into SpaceX? We are getting ready to go do some astro science. I've done bioscience because I chose to do that early. We're going to do some astroscience. That's what we're going to do. Do I need to take anything with me? I think I had a box of, like, space shit down here that I need to take with. Box O space shit. It would have been right in here. I think. Or right here. I don't see it. One last place to look. There's nothing here. Good. All right. Let's see. Oh, I've changed my rockets now, so I don't have. I'll take that one. Yeah. I'm gonna take this rocket, and we'll go up and do stuff, I guess. And one of the things that needs to happen up here is that I need to reconfigure, because I've currently got it set up for a bunch of moving things with bots. And that is a shit plan. It's not working very well. We're going to change up some stuff. I would love to use trains. Space trains are not available to me. They are not available to me. So we will do... Maybe that's too much? I don't know. See if the bot queues work better now. Still missing 38. Oh, they're missing repair packs on Buttercup and a pipe. Do we want to go fix that? I don't think so. It's not very much, though. So yeah, I'm gonna have to change the way that I'm moving things around, because this doesn't work, and we're gonna start using up some of this space to make other things. Eventually, what I want to do is trains, but space trains are here, and that is energy science, which I could do. We could do energy science first, but I still have to then make the science and get it all to work without using trains. So maybe I don't know. I'm losing rockets like crazy. Rocket survivability is a problem for me right now. I feel like every time I turn around, there's one crashing. Reduce the chance of rockets having navigation failure results in missing the landing pad by 10%. So, hey, thank you for the follow. Hiautra? Tell me if I'm saying that wrong. I'd prefer to have it right. A phonetic spelling would be even better. So how does this say in here? Cargo rockets. Your rocket survivability modifier based on technology. Lost chance reduced by 27%. Okay. So the chance is reduced by 27%. I guess because that's an infinite science, it just reduces this. You get 10% off each time, so it just eventually we go to like 9999999. I don't know however you want to say it. Everyone wonders, but I don't know. Nerdy Dork, thank you for the gift sub. And welcome in to the fold. He out there. I'm gonna have to come up with something there. We could just say out. Lost chance is reduced. So what is the chance that a rocket will be lost? That's what I want to know. I mean, is it just 73% chance that it's going to be lost. Damsel, you still around? You got an answer for this? I don't think it's 73% chance. I do know that there's... Benwoo.
Now I've got the whole assembly line set. Benwo 0 Guy 3D.
Whoop whoop. Thank you for the resub. 2 months. I think it might be depending on where you are flying. Really? I've had 1,155 cargo rockets. When you launch rockets, you need to have launched satellite. Silo says, what is the chance? Oh, it does? This one doesn't have anything set. Cargo safety is variable because it's any landing pad. Okay. So let's see. If we said, just for instance, novice orbit. Cargo safety is 99%. Landing chance requires landing pad. Pick one. I don't know, rocket fuel. Well, that's interesting. So for novice, and this one that keeps dying is novice cargo rocket part, vulcanite cores. It's a 99.28% chance that it's going to land, but that's because we're here. What happens when... By the way, take that off. Let's look here. Allies, view. This one. Oh, it just shot off. Okay, so it's like a 96% chance it'll land. I feel like that is bullshit. Because I think that they crash an awful lot more than that. That's what I feel like. Is it because I have it on variable? Does variable increase the chance that you're going to lose a rocket? Failure results in loss of the rocket section, double cargo loss. Cargo is still delivered in cargo pods in vicinity of the landing pad. Crash chance depends on destination distance, so if it's in the silo and not information, I guess it depends on the target. Yeah, it depends on the target. But what I'm wondering is, because it's variable, I feel like there's been multiple vulcanite core rockets lost, and it's supposedly it's a 96% chance it's going to land. I don't buy that. I don't buy it. Each stacks roll separately, apparently. How many rockets am I launching? Enough. Yeah, it's been... It doesn't tell you when you hover over this how many this one's launched, like it does in the vanilla. Yeah, looking in here, it says 1,156 is what I've launched. (98, 96% stack, not the whole rocket, unless Reddit lied to me. Well, I think that would make sense for the cargo safety, but for the landing chance is whether or not it's actually going to land, and that said 96%. So if we change this to novice, the only pad on novice is vulcanite cores is 98% cargo safety. So in other words, there's a chance you're going to lose some stuff, and that's per stack. And then there's the landing chance, which that's the whole rocket itself. But still, yeah, 96.29%. And I'm pretty sure we saw 2. And I guess numbers are numbers, whatever. But I thought we saw 2 Vulcanite core rockets die today, and it's only been a couple of hours. Maybe how it calculates Carlos, but only if it's missing the landing. We've been trying to reach you about your rocket's extended warranty.
Emotional.
Oh, Sammy, always got something. So 1 to 25-ish, so perhaps 1 per stream. I don't know, maybe. And I guess this one shoots off a lot because we're using a lot of Vulcanite. Might be a good excuse to not shoot off so many. No, I don't have a rocket log mod. It's time. You want to do it right now? You want to do it right now? Why do I have another? Oh, lazy bots. Let's save it. Let's save it and add that one. I want it. I want it. And then we'll know. Does a rocket log tell you how many crashed? I hope so. If not, that's pretty shitty. Let's go look at it. No idea if it says if rocket crash, but at least we will see how many you're sending. That's true. Rocket log. While a life mod for Arendelle SpaceX records every cargo rocket flight, route, cargo, and provides a searchable list and statistics GUI. Each launch record displays the origin, destination, and cargo. Icon buttons allow jumping to the launch and landing locations. That's nice. And separate filtering by cargo item origin and destination zones. GUI must be manually refreshed or reopened to display new data. Beta release. Please report any bugs. Heavily based off train log, which makes a lot of sense. Hasn't had it change in a long time. And that was just locale stuff. It is required for or needs factorial library, but I have that already. Okay. I want this. 1 rocket per 10K produced. Yeah, that Holloway, that was what I was going to say a while ago. The benefit then for me in this particular situation would be, should I go ahead and put my Vulcanite core production, where I'm actually making the Vulcanite block or whatever, on this planet rather than shipping it back. At the time that I built them, I didn't think that I had enough infrastructure stuff in place to be able to do the core production on planet. So it was just easier to ship the cores out so I could deal with all of it there. If it doesn't, we could maybe work on improving the mod. Every rocket crash, you have to buy Damsel a dog toy for a puppy. Fuck off. Evidently, that little bastard's a hellion. She was struggling last night talking about him. He's just something else. I'll say this: we used to have a dog. We're more cat people than we are dogs. A damsel. We're more cat people than we are dogs. That's fine. Everybody gets they have their thing that they like. We just like cats better. But we used to have a dog, and I loved my dog, Chuck the dog. May he rest in peace. But after hearing the stories you were talking about last night about your hellion little puppy, fuck no, I ain't getting another dog. I want another dog like I want a hole in my head. Ain't happening. I'm out. I'm out. Damsel, do you use this one? I was asking you questions a while ago, but you didn't hear me. You're probably on a phone call or something. Or maybe you just don't want to listen to me. Maybe you don't want to tell me anything. Maybe you just want. Rocket Log is great. Thank you, Ben. You do not have a cat. A cat has you. Fair enough. Skinny cat. May he rest in peace as well. Miss my kitty. Miss my kitty. He was awesome. Everybody ought to have a good pet friend. Rocket log. Conform. I guess I need to add this to the list. Add this to me list. See if we can figure this out. It should show a different icon for crashes. Okay. Good. There's that. That way you guys can see it on the mod list. Go back here. Good. Sorted. No spiders. I was having a conversation. Actually, I was having a conversation with Cozy about this the other day. Well, we kind of have this meme culture around here. It won't show history before it installs. No, I didn't figure it would. We kind of have this culture, this meme culture around here about the spiders, and what it comes down to is I don't have an issue per se with spiders in real life. I just don't particularly like the mechanic of the spiders in the game. That's just me. You get to do what you want. I choose not to play with them because that's reasons. However, on space exploration, I can see a very good reason for using them because you have basically a mobile roboport that can go do things. For instance, in my current playthrough, I had a train that was fucked. I had made a mistake in my train network. I had trains sitting on a line face to face, and I couldn't make one back up, couldn't make the other one go anyway. And I didn't have any way to get there and do it other than physically going there with my character. So, something like that makes a lot of sense. Then I could have made some adjustments with Spider. It just feels gross saying that. Shunson, welcome in. The reasons so far in the research queue, I guess? Yeah. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do something different whenever we get there. I've got a plan. Got a plan. We can just continue. And we'll check out this rocket log. Got a plan. But yeah, not on the spiders. Gonna have me using spiders yet? Nope. I'm gonna work around it. I'm gonna make my life difficult just so I don't have to use them. Sammy and your spiders. All right, rocket log. How do I look at this thing? Is it in here? Tell me all about it. I don't see it. Is that it? That's factory planner. Rocket log. In the last hour, nothing's happened because, well, we just got back to starting. Okay. All right. Awesome. Well, next time we have a crash or whatever, once it does things, we'll be able to look. Space Spidertron fun? Fuck off. Ben, you and your spiders. That's TX, though. Thank you, Dave. Thank you, Dave. It's not really my affiliate anniversary. It's coming up in a couple days. But Twitch is preemptive. We'll just say that. Sounds late again. Are we allowed to say spider now? Something's broken. Something's broken. Almost got me there? Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, Mix It Up is doing weird shit. There we go. They all came through at once. We know what we're doing here. All this stuff's fine. We're gonna go do stuff up top in novice orbit. Did they put it in yet? They did. Do that. Keep adding in. I think what I want to do is make a spot up here, and we'll make this spot up here our... I need to start thinking differently how I want to put it together. I really wish I had the trains. Really wish I had trains. All right. Let's go up. Do I have the right thing on? Yes, I do. Gonna have to make another suit for fighting. I haven't done that. Let's do that. Let's quickly make a suit for fighting. Or a place to get a suit. Should be able to do that. This is my spot. I don't know why, but this is where we're going to do it. Suits. What is the issue is going to be putting all this shit in said suit. Oh, that's right. They make everything else. Do I have a bunch of suits up here that I've taken out? I thought I did. Like old shit. Here. Modular armor. There is nothing here. We're just going to take it. How far from Space Train? Yeah, it's Energy 1. What's up, gamers? How you doing? What? Well, let's look at that. I've said Astro. I've said Astro, which I think is the right way to go. I think is the right way to go. So the difference is Energy 1.
Hey, squirrel!
Fuck off.
I hate squirrels.
God damn it. Thank you, Aberscotty. Let's see. Astro and Energy, they're right next to each other. Astro Science takes beryllium. Energy Science takes holmium. I currently already have beryllium production. Not a lot, but I have some. I'm bringing in beryllium. So I would have to go get holmium. It would be an additional thing. I mean, it needs to be done. I don't even know where it's at. Squirrels. Holmium. Is that it? Holmanite. Holmanite. Let's see. That's a 0, which is fine, but it's shitty. That is a 67%. And that's a 7%. That may be the way to go right there. 97% solar, 7%. Just have to fight a little bit. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. That may be the place to go. Do we have Holmanite any place where we already are? I know there's none on Novice. There's none there. None there. None there. This is probably already set up that way on purpose. Okay. So, rather than go colonize another planet, we will just do Astro Science first, and that'll protect our rockets. And then the next thing we'll do will be the Holmium and the Energy Science. That is the way. Because I want trains. Space trains need to happen. Doing well heading into the beach job again today. Nice. Are you going for all the cores? Currently, that's the plan, Ben. What I'm trying to do is work my way towards using only cores. Now, looking at my stuff in this system, I don't have what was it? I don't have stone cores, and I don't have coal cores. So I will have to go and look for those. As it stands, obviously I just have to mine that stuff. But stone and coal are my holdups. Makes sense in the long run. I don't know if it does or not. Interestingly enough, the people that I see... So I've avoided watching any SpaceX stuff so that I can kind of have this virgin experience of figuring it out. Despite the fact having many hours in Factorio, I don't have any experience with SpaceX. But what's interesting to me is now that I've been working on this for quite a while, and I've been going in and seeing some of the stuff that other people are doing. For instance, Damsel was, I don't know if she still is, but she was a little bit behind me in her run, meaning that I've gotten farther ahead in the tech tree. She's doing 86 times, so it's going to be a much bigger run than mine, and she's catching up quick. But what I'm seeing is that other people are mining stuff rather than using the cores. Give cycle coal and stone. Thank you, Sonic. So they're mining rather than using cores, and I question, they just like supplement with the cores. So I question if I'm doing the right thing, trying to balance all that shit out, especially since I don't have things like loaders. I'm not using K2, so I don't have some of the other beneficial things that come from that help. So I don't know. We'll just keep going. It's going to be fine. Distractions. We're going to do astroscience as soon as we make a few things here. A few things. Let's start here. You're going to be light armor, then you'll be this one, and then you'll be this one, and then you'll be this one, and you'll be that one. That's good. This is my box O stuff for E-burn rockets. Leave it right there. It'll be fine. We're just going to set up a little thing about... let's do things here. This, we only want like one. This guy, one. And okay. There. 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 Power armor. The only reason I set that filter and copied it over is because I didn't want the bots putting stuff in there that I didn't want them to do. So you should get one of each. And that's good. Go like here. Okay. They will make me an armor. That won't do much good for any of the other shit that I need, but we'll figure that out. Nerdy Dork. With another gift sub. Thank you so much, man. There's a mod that lets you set the filter on storage chests the same way you set requester chests. Interesting. You mean, is it like the filter inserter mod? Like, this one won't do it because I'm not on a box. Like this has this over here. Filters on storage chests the same way you do requester chests. Yeah, this is a storage chest. So it has the filter here. Is that what you meant? Or did you mean... Do you mean that you can set a bunch of filters on one? Oh, the right-click, copy, paste. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, that would be all right. Just right-click and copy on it. That would be fine. All right, this will be fine. Let's see. Let's go ahead and set this up. I want a few batteries. Do some batteries. No, it's down here. Personal battery. I'm gonna leave it for MK2s here. We're just gonna leave that. Let's grab this. This is gonna be batteries, and we'll change it to like, I don't know, 4 batteries. There. And we'll go in here. That's fine. MK2s will be here. But we don't have them yet, so we can't do them. Then jetpacks, they take the other one, of course. We're gonna have other jetpacks later too. How many are there? There's 4. Nice. So we'll do our jetpacks here. Can I get enough space in there? Yeah, I'm just like 1 off. That's fine. We'll start from this side. Jetpack. Jetpack. You are in the way, my friend. We may move that. I don't know. Not a fan of passive providers. Yeah, I prefer having a place where... yeah, I prefer the yellow chest, personally. That's just me. Can't clean up inventory of passive providers. So I also use, not for armor stuff, but I do for plates and circuits and whatnot. I also use yellow chests everywhere, and they all have filters. That's what I do. Yeah, I just do a filter on yellow chests, and then I set wires on everywhere I go so that they don't overfill the box. The only time it becomes a problem is if you have a massive area that you need to take a bunch of stuff down in. Then it will be a problem. But overall, not a biggie. Not a biggie at all. Here. And here. There. There. How many did we tell it to do? 4? That's fine. And we'll go in, blue box. Good. And that'll be for other jetpacks later. Then we're going to have, we need to do shields and PLDs. We have 3 different shields that we're not using any of these yet. That is 25, that's a 50, and that is 100. What do I have in my stuff? None. Let's do shields right here. There's going to be more, though. How many will there be? There won't be. Oh, those are adaptive armor. These are shields. Okay. And there's 5 total. You know what? Let's just do legs. And that's not going to go there. Let's do legs and PLDs here. And call it good. Who wants to have a clump of storage chests? Therefore, we found it much simpler just to use a passive providers and a storage block. I know people who do that. Certain people that you play multiplayer with, Cozy, do that. Just dump a bunch of stuff in one spot. Big, massive dump. Use it for overflow. That's fine. It's fine. Do we get better legs later? It doesn't appear so. Legs, legs. What are those? Life support equipment. Do I have that on me? No. Okay. Legs, make like 10 of them, it's fine. Legs. PLDs, because I like them. I like them. Do this. PLD. PLD. Here. 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 Go. Turn that right. All right. That'll be a little station to make some things. It'd be good. Not sure if I'm confusing streamers. Don't check out Benwu. Okay. All that's fine. Let's go do some stuff. We've fucked around long enough. We're going to go to Novice Orbit. Where do we want to go to? Let's go to the science pad. That's another thing. I want to separate out science and do separate rockets for science. Either that or make the science itself in Novice Orbit. Yep. Oh, I was going to give him that suit, and I fucked it. I forgot to do it. What's the furthest surface you've been to so far? I've been out to Boreas. I've got that colonized. That's the furthest away I've been. Just this system. I've not been into anywhere else yet. So we'll turn this on. And that's going to be a little bit of a shit show, but fine. Really didn't need them to get rid of those things. Yeah, I've got, it's Novice and Novice Orbit. I've got Meditato with, oil cores, Boreas with Cryonite cores, Buttercup with Veg cores, and Alas with Vulcanite cores. Boreas also has a little bit of beryllium, very little bit. It's not a lot there, but I've got a rocket that hauls that out of there. I'm just mining it. It was close and easy to get to. So until I need more shit, we'll just use that. All right. I want to add this to my list of things to do for later. Separate out. Well, We'll either separate them out or we'll make them in orbit.
Do you or do you
And I
not
don't know which
feel
one to do.
bonita?
We'll see.
I feel bonita.
Wonderful, because you look bonita.
Thank you. Well, I don't remember. My wife said that to me this morning. It was funny. And I don't remember why. Or maybe it was last night. It was either last night or this morning. It was funny. Had to have been there. She's not listening, or she would speak up about it. Do we have the biggest ones in here? What are those? Those are prod 4s. I could make 5s if I had scrubbers. I could take those prod 4. Ooh. Prod 4s take Vita extract and machine learning. I've got all the shit here to make more. Let's put prod 5s in there because it needs to happen. We don't have the scrubbers yet. Scrubbers take... where are you at? Here? Coal, glass, steel, and vitalic acid. I'm not making vitalic acid. Vitalic acid is sulfuric acid and Vita extract. Let's do it. Let's quickly get that because... No. Stop distracting yourself. Add it to the list. There. Okay, so...
Hey, squirrel! I hate squirrels.
Yeah. It's a problem. Why aren't we putting that shit in? Why haven't they done that, huh? Is that just outside of... They're there. Never mind. So I want enough space to do things, and I just don't know how much space. I mean, you always need more, right? Ooh, let's fix this. What? They need better shit. Do that instead. They can't get enough stuff. Will that fix it? They can't output. Oh. I need bots to do things. Construction bots go crazy. Plenty of space in space. So they say. Let's do this. Let's do this. Can't see. Looks like I had enough space to do... Oh, it's one off. Okay, that's fine. Oh, we got pipes to move. What's this going to? Here? And this goes up here and feeds this. I thought we had lube up here. There's lube up here. That's fine. We'll leave it there, but we'll just move it. We'll move it. I like to move it, move it. Like right in here. Oh, I fucked it. Okay. Somewhere in there. Said to take a break. What if I don't want to? move that there. Hopefully that gives us enough space to do what I want to do. It does. Good. They need 2 more. Let's just move the whole spiel over here. Do we have enough stuff here? I'll get that in a minute. They need power down here. Do that. We don't have space machines. What if we'd made a bigger box? What if we made a bigger box? Oops, not you. We're just going to put it right here for now. I may regret that. I may regret that. Space platform. Put that in there. Do we have enough space to do the things we want here? Why have they not put those machines in here? Let's find out what's going on with space manufactories. I bet it's engines. I think we agreed that he will do 48-hour stream Saturday, Monday because he doesn't stream on Sundays. No. No. 40 hours would be rough, but it's doable. What is that? What is that? Oh, it's Ben. Nice. Ben's heresies. Right on. Right on. All right, space manufacturers are missing engines, okay? And why do they don't have lube? Why don't they have lube? We should have lube barrels. There's supposed to be lube barrels coming in here. Lube barrels are empty. All right, hang on. Hold on. Meditato. Lubrication. There is no lube. Petrol is completely backed up, and there is no lube because we don't have any heavy oil. We don't have any heavy oil. Why? Because we don't have any oil. Oil, oil, oil. You're supposed to be in here. Is that? Why don't we have any cores? Oh. We're going to have to connect from this other one down here because we have stuff down here. I'm going to have to go out and get more cores. I'm going to have to get more cores. So I have 2, 3 being mine. Those 2. 4. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we need probably 4 more anyway. Could even like here, here, and here. We could just belt those in. And actually might do that. Then maybe belt this guy across. What the hell we got going on down here? I forgot what I was doing. Nothing. Just more barrel there. Okay. My day's now ruined. 3.14 degree walls. A pie wall. You need to stop. This is... Oh, I'm connected to the wrong damn one. I've been sending it the wrong way. I switched these pipes around and I forgot about that. I switched the pipes around and forgot about that. So if heavy oil is full, then we'll use it to make more petrol. But if it's not, we need to make lube. And it's just been burning up the heavy oil into petrol. Which, I mean, we have petrol barrels now. That's nice. We have petrol barrels. We have a lube barrel. Got half a... I'm tempted to send it. Send it and it'll probably crash. We're just going to have to leave it. We're just going to have to leave it. I can't justify doing anything else with it right now. It will be fine. They'll make some lube barrels pretty quick. The problem is we're not getting a lot of cores in here, but they're coming in occasionally, so it's fine. All right. This isn't where we were running out of power, was it? No, it was Alice. Yeah, it's fine. All right. Back to the business. Think. Hey, they made them. Sweet. How did they get lube barrels? How did they get lube barrels? I don't know what happened. I do not know what happened. Alright. It's fine. Leave it. Add on. Ignore it. Thank you, Sonic. We're not quite there, but Twitch says it, so it's all good. It's all good. All right, I was supposed to take a break. I'm going to go ahead and take my break. We'll do that. Let bots put that shit in there. I guess we're going to go up here in this general area and build Astro Science and try and just leave some space so that I just don't know how much space it's going to take. Don't know how much space it's going to take. So, we'll do that in a minute. Right now, BRB. All right. Well, evidently we're running out of things there. That's all they can do. $13 per second. Let's try something. Let's try something. Oh, yeah, I can't do it. Okay. See how much we can fuck our power. It's gonna be great. Let's hop. There's actually 3 in there. That's fine. Okay. Now we need more shit. Is that enough? Still not enough. Okay. See. I think it gives them everything they need. Looks like they're trying to work. Good. Good. Does it need to be on multiple sides of the belt? Doesn't appear to. Alt X this. Is it more than 45? It is not. We're only up to 20. You can do better. Actually, to be 22 and a half would be one side of a belt. That's fine. It is fine-ish. All right, so we're making that as fast as we can go right now, and bots aren't putting it out anyway, so there's that. Do I just have them spread too far out? Do they hate me? Well, that's interesting. I mean, I know I put this one down first, but we're going to ignore that part and just go down here and fill this completely in. Maybe I put these down first. I don't remember. I think bots are dumb. That's all I got to say about that. There. They're just being artistic. I wish. I still say they're dumb. His cousin lives over there. Yep. Yup. Interestingly enough, I have bots sitting around doing fuck all, and we're building product in here faster than what they can put it out. I guess I'm going to have to just not put out so much at one time. How much is in... oh, there's 3.2K in one block. That's the problem. I'm putting out too much. I'm putting out too much. There it is. And they've got a long way to go to get out there to it. I forgot to do my compromised capsule while I was down there. It was right next to the box, too. And for whatever reason, they're not taking care of these. We're not making them. We don't have any water. Why for? I know we're making that. There should be a rocket bringing that shit here. Oh, wait. It's right fucking here. Logistics bots. I have 1,590 of 1,599 logistics bots free. They're available. And they say, nay, we can't do this. This is beyond our scope. Worthless. Worthless. Sorry I was on a call, but I saw you're going to send the doggies toys. They're so excited. Gonna sleep amongst the toys. We were talking about dogs and whatnot, damsel, and basically what it amounts to is your dog's the devil. I've heard of it, and I have no interest whatsoever in having a dog, especially after hearing about your devil dog. It's an oceans of toys here. Start smashing the boys till they get to work or die. There's something going on. I don't have a bunch of stuff in the queue. Hang on, I figured it out. I'm a dope. Frickin' derp. Frickin' derp. They just didn't have that thing. They didn't have it. Let's test. Are you doing a test, or was that a test for me, or what's going on? Is chat intentionally not on the screen? Yes. Yes. In an effort to try and clean some stuff up, I had like multiple different alert stuff and had chat on the screen, and of course it's in the browser. Yeah, I'm just trying to clean it up and make it a little... I don't know. I don't know. And that's part of the reason why I mentioned earlier to you the thing that I wanted to do. Also that. So. Hey, we're bringing me stuff now. Good. Thank you. And we won't die. On the other hand, that was providing context for YouTube potentially. Yeah. It's a double-edged sword, Cozy. So part of that is, yes, I could that provides some conversation context for YouTube, which I certainly concur. It does. On the other hand, if I ever decide that I want to take the video that I'm making in my VODs and try and like edit and do some things with them, having that chat on there creates a creates an issue. So, I don't know. Should we make them do... Oh, they've already done that one. Sweet. I don't know what the answer is. I don't know what the answer is. I'm going to leave this square right here. Proper answer is to probably record separate video stream to HDD. I would want to record it to my NVMe just for the rendering purposes. But, yeah. I hear you. And it does require space, yes. Does require space. I don't know why these glasses keep pinching down on my nose. No, another Twitch streamer records YouTube videos while on Twitch, and on Twitch he has camera on, but YouTube does not, so must be splitting the video somehow. Interesting. Okay. 100 ways to stream, record, and split. Could be do with PC, yeah. Could be. Lots of ways to split it out. That is for sure. As it stands right now, I'm just using my YouTube channel as VOD dump, so I have history, which is nice, and it's already paid a few dividends of allowing people to have the opportunity to be able to come back in or go back and see things for when they pop in, ask about stuff. Say it's right there. But yeah. All right. So if it may not be enough, but I figure if I leave, for instance, here, I mean, if I leave, that's plenty of room for, even if I wanted to do my big one, I could fit that in there, which we may. Well, that would fit. Okay. Check that somewhat. But if I leave one space in here for rail, might even leave a space for rail and then leave a space for belts. Do like a bus thing, or vice, bus here and rail up here, and then start here. Can't have too much space, right? I think that's a good plan. Let's do that. So we'll start here. If we said, actually, right here, this block. From here, up and west. Leave room for bike lane too? Maybe so. We're gonna spread shit out. I am down. I am down. So this is the square. This is the way. We're going to do that so that we can know to start from here. And let's start doing it. Just do it. Make sure you build a rails to allow for the loco to be in the middle of the train. So Benwu is happy. We can do that. We can do that. All right. So, Astro Science. Do I have any machines? I don't have any machines. Hang on. We're so close to getting ready to start. I'm going to put a big box right here so that I know where I'm going to start. That's the block where I'm going to start. You mean it couldn't hurt? Had water ice. I had a box of shit here somewhere. Here we go. We'll take that and that. Thermodynamics. Probably going to need it. Mechanical, who knows? Biochemical, radiation, give her a couple pipes. Cargo silo, no. I don't know about that shit. I don't know of anything in there. Probably ought to take that shit home when we go. Pylons. One day, man. One day. Today is not that day. I thought I had a little, like, box of goodies over here, and I am wrong. Here's space manufactories. I'm going to take one of those. How about two? And maybe... I've got belts. How about... Where you at? Where are you at, you little scuzzy fuck? There it is. We'll take that. And we'll get started from there. We're gonna need other things. We'll figure it out. Okay. So if we're gonna make our astronomic science right here, say. I don't know. Let's do something different. Let's say here. This is going to be Astro. Oh, we should use Factory Planner. That worked so well last time. Add Astro. How much do we want to make? I don't even know. Gunder, thank you for the happy anniversary wishes, and welcome in. Welcome in. How much do we want to make? Let's just put one in there for now. I know that's not what I want to make. What I want to see is here. What do I have? It's just one machine. It's 40 a minute. Probably gonna be the same thing up here. Yeah, let's just call it 40 for now. Start from there. Here. 40. More than 3. Yes. We could have made it 42. That would have been interesting. Beryllium, we've got that elsewhere. 400 beryllium plate per minute. I don't have enough of that. We may just have to bring beryllium up here and make stuff happen here. Let's go ahead and add it. We'll figure that out. Let's not put it there. Significant data. That's things. We're making Astro data. Does it matter? I don't think it matters. So if you found one that you like one that you really wanted to like pour a lot of stuff into, you could make significant data and use that for any science, huh? If you didn't have enough of some product that was going to say you didn't have enough beryllium, for instance, you didn't want to use that astronomic to make an astronomic insight.
I've been a frickin' evil doctor for 30 frickin' years, okay?
Thank you for the happy anniversaries. It's not my anniversary yet. But soon. Soon. It's very soon. Very nice. We'll just do this. So we're gonna need this. Yes. You, and you. Add recipe, that one. It's gonna make a bunch of scrap. You can set the date. I didn't know you could change it. Yeah, my date should have been August 20th, but that's on a Sunday, so maybe I should have just made it tomorrow. How about we'll just celebrate tomorrow? We'll celebrate tomorrow. That's what we'll do. We're going to need cards. We're making a bunch of cards over on the other side. We'll probably make separate cards, right? That's interesting that he takes the other three. Which way? 10 blank from glass, beryllium plate, and light oil. 5 blank from glass, steel, and light oil. So 1 coal, 1 glass, 10 light oil, 1 coal, 1 glass, 10 light oil. So you can make it cheap and get half, or you can just add a beryllium plate and get twice as much for going that way. Glass we'll have already. Why is it showing that we need these? Because we don't have matrix solver on. Let's make cards. So we need 169 cards. We need the glass, a beryllium plate. Let's go ahead and hit this. And this. What is this? Polarization data? Alright, that's not something I'm going to do right now. I need to choose another one. So we're going to choose... I feel like we need to choose this one. I don't know how this operates. I don't know. We've talked about this before. This whole factory planner thing kind of flummoxes me when you start using the matrix solver, and I don't know why. It's fun. If you consider getting poked in the eye fun, So the thermal fluid is something that we can add in. If I make this, because you can make the thermal fluid, right? Thermal fluid comes from, yes, outside processes. This starts going around in circles. Okay. I think that's the right way to go. You think you press buttons and things move around? Yes. I choose whether it's also a byproduct and an input or product. Choose something that is garbage, scrap, sand, etc., or something that you will provide externally, white cards, thermofluid. So I chose the right one. We'll be able to get rid of this stuff. That's easy enough. That's just going to get broken down and sent out and made other things. I mean, if I could do this.
Look at me go. Look at me go.
We can add these in. We've already got them set as... I like that fine. I like that fine. So we need 1,800 thermal fluid, 5,600 light oil. We've got that in barrels. We're making these elsewhere. Can probably pull 54 off of that if we want. We have this coming in, this coming in. We'll just need to make 1,000 beryllium plate per minute. No problem, right? Fuck's sake. I wonder how much beryllium plate per minute I'm capable of making right now. It's not that much. It's easy. And then this stuff will just, they get crunched up and burnt off, and it's fine. Broken data gets... And then we're going to send this off to recycle. Try making 60K per minute of redacted. It's easy. We needed your mod knowledge earlier. Was that when we were talking about the rocket log? Oh, no, that's what it was. Production statistics per surface. But I don't think there is. We did a little search, and I didn't find anything. Okay. By the way, thanks for the message there on that date stuff, Storm. Thank you much. Okay. Busy with the 5K festival goers that are in town? Chop, chop. This is what we're going to do. So, one little machine. We don't need that in there. We can delete that. Are we going to bacon all the rest of this shit out with modules and everything? We don't have bacons in there on it. We may throw some bacons in there. The question will be whether or not we want to use modules. This is going to take 629 meg for power. 629 meg. 294 per minute. Let's look at this bad boy over here. Am I capable of adding anything else into this? I mean, currently it's sitting still, probably. Yeah, he's... Ooh. We're going to need more recycling. We're going to need more recycling. So let's do that. Delivery cannon. Recycle. And then we can crack the heavy to light. Because why not? Or don't. then we don't have to worry about it. Maybe we'll just use the heavy oil elsewhere. These things will get pushed out. That's for question Mr. Impatient. I don't think the game tracks it by surface, so one would have to do it ourselves, which would be quite expensive, I think. Do we have Mod Spotlight today? I forgot. Mod request for anyone who's good at stuff. You're not going to be around tomorrow? Storm? No worries. Place bacon's frying pan that shows strips of bacon or frying strips for each module you put in. I love it. I love it. That's more of a that's more of a it's all graphics, so it's not a big deal. We could do that. Prods are bacon, eggs, speed, but what would efficiencies be? You could make them at potatoes, like a hash brown or something, or you could make them toast. They definitely would need to be burgers. Sorry, I completely no. They need to be burgers because Burgers and Fries hates efficiency modules. He thinks they're the worst thing in Factorio. So I've started calling them burger modules. So we need to make them little. They need to be little cheeseburgers. Or, in the interest of keeping this, a community-wide thing, you can make them those little shitty hash browns that McDonald's has, the little oblong fuckers that you never want to eat, but then you eat them and you're like, I probably shouldn't have eaten that. You vote hash browns for the theme, though? Yeah, I agree. That was your exact thought. Those little oblong hash browns from McDonald's? Yeah. Yep. McDonald's are probably coming after us for it. But we'll do it anyway. I mean, it's cut and paste. They're so tasty. It's in it. You know why they're tasty? It's grease and salt. That's why. That's why they're tasty. You love those Ben? It's amazing how much our palate is surrounded around sugar, fat, and salt. Those are the things we love. And just because we're human beings. All right, so this is the way we'll do things here. We'll probably go ahead and crack these down. We just won't throw it into. Maybe we won't crack it down. If we take that heavy oil, and we can either pump it over here, in here, or we can put a little barrel machine over here and just barrel them up and shove them in here. There's always going to be room for that here. That's fine. No streaming tomorrow? Or AD playing? I'll be streaming tomorrow. Always pay attention to drunk people that are having a party since 6 hours, making sure they don't burn the fucking town down. You won't be around. I'll still be here. That's the way that works. All right, let me throw some stuff down real quick, and then we'll have the bots do that while I go do the mod spotlight. Sounds like a plan, man. We'll go ahead and do that. There. They got things to do. Okay. While they're doing that, let's hop over here and do the mod spotlight. It's been a minute since we looked at this. We haven't checked mods since... Today's Thursday. Since Monday. Yeah, we haven't checked mods since Monday. Got back in the alert just in time for the mod spotlight. Yeah, I kind of fucked the dog here, and it's 3:42 now. Little late. So, for those that don't know, we run through and look at the front page of the mod portal, recently updated mods, things that have come out since we last looked, which was Monday. So it won't be that bad. Toxic biters, we've seen that one. Holographic signs, concrete wall. Of course, we always want to check Ferrari's warp drive because sometimes he does change logs and sometimes he doesn't. Liquid ore conversion for SE. Adds liquid ore conversion recipes for various SE raw materials. Beryllium ore holmium ore, iridium, naquium, cryonite, vulcanite, vitamelange, and water ice. Adds liquid ore conversion recipes. I mean, are you converting one ore to the next? Is that what it is? We'll look at it just because I'm curious, but I'm feeling like it's a little cheaty. Yo, what does that mean? I don't think that means what you think it means. I thought you might want to forgo the stream due to me not being around. We could do that, but I won't. Anti-blueprint spam system prevents players to cause lag by ghost entities. Whatever. K2SC crafting tweaks. That must be something that they want to do. Logistic artillery. We've seen this before. I need to sneeze. Liquid water ice. I know, right? We'll look at that in a minute. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I clicked on it. Okay. Logistic artillery mod for Factorio allows you to complete the game without using trains. Well, you don't have to use trains anyway. Has an easy-to-use interface and requires only steel, plastic, and explosives. The mod extends your logistic reach and prevents artillery from firing if the target net is full. 200 limit of max. There is a 200 limit of max count of. I think there's too many ofs there. Of logistic artillery. Try it out and share your thoughts and discussion. Okay, I don't want it. Fish pole. Underwater big power pole. Looks like a swimming fish. Now, I love the idea of doing underwater cables. That's fine. Especially if like you've got the boat mod. You want to go across, you know? But fish pole? Why would you make it look like a fish? That just seems silly. I don't know. Was that name up here? It wasn't. Why? Underwater big power pole looks like a swimming fish. I don't know. You want to see what the fish pole looks like? Well, we'll look at it just for you. Okay, Zen? Memory storage, alternative to warehouses. We've seen that one before. Power armor replacer, Cuxinator slims, biter grinder, artillery switch updated. Adds a switch for turning artillery wagons fire on and off. That's nice. I don't need it. I love the fact that if you fuck up, things get interesting, but you might want this one. There are reasons why you might want this one. For instance, if you were trying to like expand into a territory and you lay your rails out, bring your train in, you could bring your arty train in and then have it sitting there while you build your walls all around it or whatever you're going to do, and then fire off when you turn it on. Cable's not hanging in the air everywhere. Can't be America. That's true. We'll look at this. It's just artillery switch updated. Vehicles retain fuel when picked up. Don't you just hate it when there's a big red fuel bar left? Yes, because you lose it. But that's part of the game. Flamethrower wagon. Those are fun. Still don't understand why you would want to do this. What do you get when you attach two flamethrowers to a train wagon? A flamethrower wagon. You also get a dead train. It's a terrible idea. For when you don't want to remove biters in a certain area of your map because you keep someone captive in that area, you could do that as well. Warp Toro 2 expansion patch. Fixes the issues caused by incompatibilities with Warp Toro 2 expansion. I'm not aware of any incompatibilities. But incompatibilities with what? Limited building. Scripts admins can set max amount of entities allowed to be built by type and name for forces. Zwar does a bunch of stuff for multiplayer things, and it all comes down to like really controlling what everybody else can do. And I don't know that I like that. So, yeah. There's the old Void Snatch. For any of y'all, just stay away from the Void Snatch. Things go in, they never come out. It's bad. The Void Snatch is interesting? No. Daddy should have told you about that. You stay away from that stuff. That's what happens to people when they do bad things. It's a good idea for PvP, like a unit count limit in RTS. Are you talking about the limited buildings? Okay, I can see that. I could see that, maybe. The building limit, yeah. Okay, moving on. Something else just came out. We'll go back and look in a minute. Plutonium Energy Pump Anywhere Nullius allows Nullius seawater intake 1 and 2 to be placed anywhere. And that's a cheat. Balance Core for SEK2BZ. Another mod adds some settings like... This mod adds some settings like change landfill and waterfill costs, remove landfill recipes for mods, remove some items. Okay. Science Randomizer randomizes science recipes. We've had so many random science mods. There's a half a dozen of these. Bigger Artillery adds a bigger artillery with intercontinental range. I want this. This sounds fantastic. This is an old mod too. Would help control certain types of cheese for PvP. So you can't just mass and roll opponents if you get a little ahead. Fish Block. Stranded on a remote island with no resource in sight, you must find a way to build your factory and launch a rocket using fish. Okay. Bigger artillery is great, Sammy. We'll look at it. Fish Block. Why not? It's new. All kinds of things. A mod where I plan to add my own developments and converted objects from other mods. This came out last week, I think. Russian stuff. Beekeeping for space. SE Forever Bright. Space exploration. All planets forever day. Don't be dark. Okay. That's Chinese. Big power poles. Patched power poles for max reach. Fixed for compatibility with lighted Power Plus. Centaria. Cyanus. Quality of life. Random stuff, quality of life, smart inserters, configurable armor, chat with advanced interactions, RPG max level. This has been, they've this is either the same person or they've stolen somebody's thumbnail, because this got used for something else. Let's look at this. I'm curious. Yeah, they stole somebody's thumbnail. I'm out. Baron Adaptive Shields. Biters and Spitters gain adaptive shield that encourages players to defend using a variety of damage types. Okay, we'll look at that. Logistic Request Manager. What was that? PFP? Yeah, I don't know. Empty barrel. No empty barrel. I think what they mean by this is you don't have empty barrels. They just go away. But whatever. That we saw that one the other day. Item Network, True Nukes. That's an old one. Lamp Placer, Galdoc's doing this. Crestorio 2, Silent Belts by Silent Storm. Our very own AI Loaders, Bob's Mods. Periodic Table mod pack for the periodic table. Something new. Pipe protection doesn't allow to build near someone else's pipe. This is another one of those mods that swears doing PvP type stuff. No power lamp. This mod changes it so lamps take no electricity. Okay. Explosive items. Explosive items explode in vehicles, containers, and cargo wagons. Okay. No need to craft empty barrels, and you don't get them back from unbarreling. Yeah. Furnace recipe selection. Beacon 2. Add tier 2 beacon and research. Stack size configurable. Vanilla friendly. I'm curious. Explosive oil to go with the other one. Memory storage. SE. So I guess this goes with the memory storage mod. I'm not even going to worry about it. Small electric pole, craftable with iron. Adds recipe to craft small electric pole with iron instead of wood. Okay. I don't know what this is. What is this? Self-use robotic arm adjustment. Okay. Transport drones, fuel revived, ERM terrain units. We're getting close to this. We're getting close. Something else has come out yet again. ERM Protos, milestones, that's a good one. Filter combinator. Storm did this one last week, 2 weeks ago. Vehicle deployer, Warp Toro 2. We're back around on what we've seen before. Okay. Let's go back to the first page so we can see what's just came out in the last few minutes. Gatling gun, we've seen that before. Manganese, that looks like it goes with BZ stuff. Okay. What do we got here? Beacon 2. Add Beacon 2 with more module slots. Some research to the game. Technology effect transmission utility science pack. So it takes a beacon and 20 processing units and then allows you how many slots? It has 230 health. So it's got twice the slots. I mean, there's always something that people add on to for stuff. Yeah, I like the look of the. It's got a really cool looking thing, thumbnail. Although it doesn't look like they just kind of slightly changed it in the game. The game it looks just slightly different than the other one. This looks cool. I like this one. It's been a few months for the Combinator's mod. Gotcha. Man, did you want to send a partially full fluid rocket? So unstable. Self-use rocket arm. Wasn't there a Big Bang Theory episode about that? I think there was. You did an update Monday, though? That's what it was. I saw an update this past week. I don't need this. But if you're interested, there you are. Periodic table. No information. Mod pack for the periodic table. Mod pack of all mods related to the periodic table. It's fucking BZ. That's all it is. Oh, no. What else have they done? They've added these. Okay. All right. Baron adaptive shields. Fighter spitters, worm spawners gain resistance against your weapons as they evolve. Use weapons with other damage types to bypass their shields, but be careful. They may adapt to the new damage type as well. Fighters get... that's actually really interesting. Forcing you to do other types of damage. Okay. No dependencies. I like it. I'm going to hold on to it. Okay. Fish block. It's a mod that aims to provide a fun take on the block formula while making minimal additions to the base game. This mod doesn't rely on introducing new structures, ores, or other entities. Instead, resources to expand your factory can be generated through a set of new recipes that allow fish to be processed into raw materials and crafted items to be turned back into fish for profit. Existing recipes are procedurally modified to replace one or more of the regular ingredients with an appropriate number of fish. One of my main goals creating this mod was to have something that adds a bit of variety to each playthrough without running the risk of making it feel too chaotic and unfamiliar. Since recipes are randomized in a way that maintains the original ingredients and generally simplifies rather than complexifies, you can enjoy some of the variation and freshness you'd want from a randomizer without having to relearn everything you know from the base game. So used to generate the recipes can be changed in the mod settings. Okay. Efficiency module, that's so small. Efficiency module 2 requires 250 fish, 5 reds, and 4 efficiency 1s. Okay, so this is just another take on an overhaul mod that sounds like it's fairly simple. 1 raw fish gives you 1 to 9 raw ore, 1 to 9 raw ore, 1 to 19 stone, 1 to 4 coal, 1 wood, and a uranium ore, plus 99 crude oil. So 1 raw fish just gives you a shit ton of stuff. Balancing would be the issue here. Yeah, it's core mining. It's fish cores. I would assume that balance is an issue here. That would be the issue. Who knows how? I mean, it's a brand new mod, so see how it all comes out. No dependencies, no change log, no nothing. So see if you're looking for something new to play that doesn't require a massive overhaul, then this may be the thing for you. There you go. Bigger artillery, which looks cool. There's how you put a picture in there, by the way. That's the way to do that. Mod adds a bigger version of artillery, the Big Bertha. Really helps to keep the biters on distance. There are custom settings for range, rotation speed, shooting speed, and power consumption. By default, it has 12.5 times the range of the normal artillery and consumes 10 megawatts of power while operating. You can also toggle between auto and manual mode. If you found any bugs, please don't hesitate to report them. Okay. Interesting. Battery of things. So it takes power. That's what they're saying. Automatic range is 2,800 tiles. Holy shit. It may be a little OP, though, is my question, you know? So you have custom settings for range. If you turn this down, it wouldn't be that big a deal. I like the idea of having something bigger, more impressive to do. Costs you 2,000 to get it. Unlocks the Big Bertha. I like that. They're pricey. That's good. And making it use electricity in order to be able to work is cool. What do we have here? Changing it to manual to auto. And this is showing the settings. Okay, so I think this is a cool mod. And would be interesting for reasons. I'm going to hold on to it. Yeah. So it's long range only, like start from where normal already ends. It looks like that maybe. Maybe. I mean, it said, what, 30... So its range, minimum range is 32. So no, it goes out further than that. But you could adjust that, I guess. Can you adjust minimum range? You can only adjust the range. You can't adjust the minimum. So I bet 32 is close to regular RD minimum. I don't know. Let's look. I can't do it here. Well, I can look, though. RT. Yeah, minimum range on RT is 32. It's good for keeping bugs out of a large area if you have expansion on. I can understand that. Although I would argue that the reason for playing with expansion on is so that you have to deal with the bugs. But hey, we can. They've finished here. Let's make them do things whilst we continue to talk. That's good. Are they out of things? Oh, we're out of glass. Or is that... No, it's heat shielding. We may have to go deal with some stuff back home. That's fine. Back to what we're doing here. You do have to keep the gun fed. That's true. Replaces already? Yeah. I like the idea that they made it expensive. If you're going to be able to shoot that far, at least it's expensive. By the way, well done mod here. Well done mod. From my perspective, what I like to see in a mod, I want to know exactly what it does. Give me some screenshots. They put big pictures in here so you don't have to like try and figure out what's going on. And they have a concise explanation of what goes on here. Perfect. Well done, Mr. X-Men. Warptorio 2 expansion patch fixes the issues caused by incompatibilities with Warptorio 2 expansion. And this is how you don't do a mod. You don't say anything about what it is. And you don't. There you go. Opposite ends of the spectrum. Artillery switch updated. Have you ever experienced a situation where you parked your artillery in a dangerous area and suddenly the artillery started shelling the neighborhood? Introducing the switch to turn your artillery wagons off. Adds a switch for turning artillery wagons fired off. You have to enter the train to disable auto fire. Okay. This mod was originally written by Fuzzy Wuzzy, but has been since abandoned since a long time. Mod is a port to the newest version of Factorio, edited by Redart. And currently there are no features planned. Okay, so this one's been around. It's just being updated due to an abandoned mod, which sucks. But that's cool. I like this one, but I don't know if I need it. You may want it. There you go. Artillery switch updated. Good for the new one. Fish pole. Think electric poles over water seems odd, or maybe they are an obstacle. Wish there was an underwater electrical cable to span bodies of water. With these poles, your waterways are unimpeded. The pole appears as a swimming fish, but unlike a fish, it does not move. Wire connections are hidden by default. Startup setting to make them visible. Okay, so the pole is a fish. No screenshot. It's in. None. I mean, I guess this is what it looks like when you research it. Maybe this is the in-game thing. It says that it looks like a swimming fish. So my assumption is it just, you know, the little shadow that you see in the water. It's that, but it doesn't move. Not for me. Liquid ore conversion for SE. They just copied this from here to here, so we have liquid ore conversion recipes for all this stuff. I have to make the assumption that they're trying to convert any of these ores into something else so that they can get around the idea of having to outpost the stuff. So the whole point of what SE does is that it forces you, and very well done, I might add, it forces you to go to other surfaces to go figure out how to solve problems rather than just dealing with one problem. And this sounds like a way to try and get around that. Not for me. And last but not least, we always like to check and see if Ferrari did a changelog. I will say the caveat, I love Ferrari's mods. I use them in a lot of my playthroughs. He does really, really great stuff. The funny part has been that for this particular mod, when it came out a while back, a month ago, he was doing lots of updates, but never updating the changelog, so it's kind of become a joke to check the changelog. And it looks like he did a changelog. Okay. It says 47 minutes ago, but yeah. Awesome. Change log on this one. Change log. Wait. 1110 or 110, and change log says 110. Okay, we're good. We're double checking him. It's all good. Some of the intermediate products are liquids. On that other one, maybe Holloway, but with no explanation, how do you know? You know. Like I said, if you're looking for a template on how to put together a mod and you're interested in writing mods, there you go. I think this is well done. They have a change log, which is great. Some mods don't. And they even put an FAQ in here. Well done. Well done. That's my bitch and moan for the day. Party on, party person. Wave your hands in the air. We are out of shit. And we do care. We do care indeed. Almost got up to there, which is nice. Let's see what our issue is back home. You novice. We should have heat shielding out here. What are we short on? Looks like we're short on sulfur. This is ready to roll. No, it's not. It's only half full. Short sulfur. Here comes some. They were just out of oil, probably. Maybe. This needs to be redone. I did some bad math here. I might be able to upgrade this to a blue belt and make it work, but then I don't have enough stuff down here to feed it, I don't believe. Alt-X this, and we look at belts. Blue. Just over a half a blue belt. So we could. That's a blue belt. The issue is here. The issue is here. We could make another belt. We could make another belt. What do we want to do here? It won't be enough. We're going to do it anyway. We're going to do it anyway. If we make this blue belt, pick a spot in here. It doesn't matter. Actually, let's just take that out. No, we'll leave it. It'll probably be fine. Run like so. This will be shitty, but fine. We're gonna split here. Actually, it needs to be moved. We'll just split back here. Not there. This is fine right there. If I split it back there, it's fine. That should have been one up. It's fine as well. Blah. No. Blah. And we'll just see if we can get as much through here as possible. But I think we'll have to expand it. Put some modules in it. Something. Need to rework this whole thing. Did some bad math. How much is there? 14. Tempted to send it anyway. Tempted to send it anyway. Missing one belt there. So that's using... We should be able to get away with a half belt. We just don't have a half belt. Yes, one belt of... Okay. Everything's actually running now. That's good. That's good. And all that's actually running now, too. So that's a win. Okay. Leave it. Leave it. They'll get some more stuff up here in a little bit. This guy, this is what we're going to do. This is the way. Are we going to put modules in all this stuff? I guess so. Astrometrics facilities. Am I making those? Telescopes. Space manufacturer. I am. Hypercooler. I think I'm making all the stuff down here. I think. What's up? What's going on, Jay? Welcome in today. How are you? Wrong button. That's a hypercooler. What are we making here? Nothing. Okay. Let's do it this way instead. Can't. Doing well? How am I? I'm good, man. I am good. If I can figure out where I'm at. So that's just the same as that. Okay. So hypercooler, that is a plasma generator. That's not it. Particle accelerators. Laser facility that we're not making because we don't have lasers. Let's make some lasers. Electromagnetics. Uranium fuel cells for radiation facility. So lasers. This is bio shit. Lasers. Good spot right there. Bots, can I get you to bring it to me? Bring it to me. Oh my god. Where are they coming from? Now to head to the worst job site ever? Are you heading to the one that you always brag about? Or are you heading to someplace else? Do I have batteries here? I think I do. I think we have batteries. Yeah, I think he's just rubbing it in our face. Heading to the beach. Yeah, you suck. We have batteries. Do that. They've got everything. So this is going to be lasers. How many lasers do you want? I don't know. Do we need lasers here otherwise? I don't think so. If so, I'm not aware of why. Make 100, that's fine. Don't know why he hasn't handed in his notice. Should have. Should have. All right. Lasers for the laser facility. How many you need? Needs 10. So that's a significant amount. So back to this thing. We need... I'm pretty sure we have that. I know we have computers. I know we have that. We've got the hypercooler. We've got space manufacturer. Telescope. I know we don't have that. Let's make telescopes. Telescopes are going to go right here. Telescope takes LDS, multispectral, space assembly machine, and 40 glass. Lots and lots of glass. There. That's fine. Some of this stuff, it'll just be stuck there, I guess. We're going to be telescoping here. And we're going to telescope here. 10 of them. Sounds good. I don't know. You need a power pole. Do that. Telescopes. Astrometrics facility. And that's it. Should we just carry on with what we're doing? I'm going to do it. Astrometrics facility. As soon as they put this in, we can build it. And then I need to go make a wee. It's not time for my break. Just like that. Will it into being. Amazing. Astrometrics facility. Skadoosh. That one. How many of these we need? It's like 18, 19, 20, something like that. 10 of them sounds good. That's good. Good place to be. Astrometrics. There. Copy. Good. Got everything except for the big electric motors. Okay, so that'll make all the things we need in order to be able to do this shit. We are going to hope that they get some of this soon. You know what would be really sad? If that rocket crashes. This rocket does not need to crash. Does not need to crash. Boy, it's not getting very full very fast. Y'all slow. At least they're all running now. So there's that. Alright. Wee time. Be right back. Sale of the house is almost finished, so you got to enjoy it while you can. So it's a construction project, I guess. Somebody building on the beach. Yeah, we're getting a little beep action. It appears that we're having some fighting on Novice. Let's see. We'll check it for Storm. Yeah, they killed a pipe. I automated my Artie, so Artie will show up and kill him whenever this gets... what is it, 10? Can't see it. Why can't I see it? Because I clicked on the alert. Anything less than 30. Ah. T less than 30. I don't think this... Huh? This is what it is. This is one of those old ones that I got the wrong thing out here. This doesn't even need to be here. So anything greater than 10. So as soon as anything off of this is greater than 10, and the output signals right now are -50, -50, da 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 da. I don't think that's working right. Yeah, Cozy wants his name on screen. Sorry. I fucked it. Fucked it. I think this one's wrong. I think it's wrong. And I don't think it was wrong. I think it was right before. I think this is from that blueprint. I think the blueprint's wrong. Someone built a 3-story monstrosity with new owners are hard of sight. Only way you could think it looks nice. We're getting output signals of... I've got some wires that are wrong. So this should tell us how much stuff we want here. And if we just move some things slightly so we can see the wires a little bit better. Okay, so the inserter is taking information from what's here and what's being output so that we know like how much. Basically, it's taking the output of this, which is a negative number. We're outputting negative number of what's in here. Okay. Yeah. So whatever's in the chest, we're going to get here and get a negative number. That negative number then is output to here. You take those two numbers and put them together, and that tells this inserter how much he needs to have. So if we had, for instance, a red wire from on this that's highlighted here. Over to here, we would see that we have -1 pipe, -3, and -53 on Z. What is Z? Available construction bots. Huh? That shouldn't be... What? What is the Z? Input. This is the problem right here. I think this is the problem. Let's think about this. So that's going to tell us how many. This comes from the box. So this is basically a box. So this tells us how many things are in the box. So that is right. The red wire is right. We're taking. We have one bot here. Actually, no. I'm sorry. We have 53 bots here. 53 construction bots. So that's what the Z is about. We have -3 on bots. So and then the green wire. Why are all my numbers negative? Because they're coming through this. They should be positive on this side. Oh. $49. And we're supposed to have 50. So we show a 1 on the pole. There are no bots in there. It says 50. We've got 160, so that should be a -110. -110. This one's right. What did I do wrong? T minus 30, output 1. T to less than 30, output 1. And what is T? That would be total construction bots, I think. It changes to bots. This guy isn't supposed to be here. It's connect. This guy needs to be gone, and I think that is a problem. So let's just chop it and see what happens. He doesn't have anywhere to go. It's fine. Disabled by controller behavior. We've got a -1 pipe because we have 101 pipe and we want 100 pipe. So that makes sense. Let's make this guy put this down. You can put it down right there. And if we want it, we can put it back. This one... Okay. So let's run up here. And look here. So currently, we want 100 walls. We have 275, so it should be a negative 175 on the pole. Negative 175. We want 100 repair packs. There's 92 in the box and 135 elsewhere. So that would be, what, 227 minus the 100? It should be negative 127 on the pole. It is not. We're not reading repair packs. But that's fine. I can't read repair packs in the RoboPorts is the problem. 75 flamers. There's supposed to be 50. 50 poles. There's supposed to be 50. 50 lasers. 93 pipe. 93 pipe, supposed to be 100, so we should have a 7 on the pipe. There is. Okay, so this thing's working fine. It's just this thing is not necessary. It's outputting an L, but we're not setting train limit anyway. We're enable disable. So this thing can just be like... So it doesn't flash, stick it there, and it's fine. Kill it. I thought it was broken. It's not broken. After much hemming and hawing, it is not broken. Okay. Back to things. Interesting. Crystal Void. Twitch is telling secrets. Yeah, it's actually not my affiliate anniversary, and I didn't realize until earlier, but I can evidently change that date if I wanted. My affiliate anniversary is coming up in like 3 days, but I won't be streaming on the weekend, so there's that. I always blame Storm. It's fine. Yeah, they seem to think it is. I actually got that Twitch anniversary, like I said, on the 20th of August 2 years ago. So that's fine. That's fine. This thing is slow as shit. Because about half the time it's out of oil, I guess. Oh, God. Take that. Turn it to that. We can do that. Go faster. Because we got oil in the pipe. We're all good to go. They just can't produce it fast enough. Thank you for the happy early Twitch anniversary. In the grand, it's like birthdays. In the grand scheme of things, they don't matter. But yes, it's nice to celebrate. Always nice to celebrate. How are you doing today, Crystal? How are you doing? I need to do things. That's like 100 different directions and not getting anything done. Keep forgetting mine. 'Tis a secret to never getting older. Oh, well, here you go. I'm going to hook you up. You ready? I'm going to hook you up. Evidently, copy link. I think you can take this. Hang on. Yeah. So this is mine. You just put your name, Crystal Void. Did I spell it right? Crystal Void. If you just put this in your browser, then it will take you where you need to go. Nobody else will be able to go there because they can't get into your dashboard. But there you go. Now you know. Now you know. And that will take you to where you can do your things. Have fun. Don't get lost. Do things here, sir. So we're going to have 2 of these with speed 3s. Do we have any computers on us? We don't have any computers. I need a computer. Oh, your birthday. Okay. Can't get older if you forget to increment of the year. Yes, there you go. I thought you meant your Twitch anniversary. I was like, I'm hooking you up. I'm giving you all the information. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, I don't have computers in here. That's frustrating. Hypercoolers. I have hypercoolers twice. Okay. So we may make supercomputers elsewhere. No, we won't. Here they are. Found them. It is time for me to get my shit straight up in here. This is an absolute mess. Take that. This guy needs big motors. Take these anyway. How many you need? 8. Make me 1. Take that. Okay. Yeah, we've got hypercoolers here and down yonder. So, extra shit. I like big motors, and I cannot lie. Vroom, vroom. We'll do our supercomputers right here. These are going to be significant data. Was it 2 or 3? It's 2. Oops. And then they need some speed 3s. Like so. Let's turn these off and make bots bring that shit. That way I don't use up all my mods. Here. So that'll get that. We might be able to get away with doing less, but it'll be fine. And I'm not sure how to make all of the fluid stuff work. Not sure. So it's 10 astronomic insight. I think I want to turn them. Okay. Come up here. Astronomic insight. Put him right there. Oh, crystal got busted. And you didn't even do anything. No, I'm old as fuck and I don't stream, so no streamiversary things. Think it was still partly Justin.tv when I started lurking. Gotcha. Gotcha. So is 10 of those. Yes. And then 12 astronomic catalog. We'll just do them over here as we can. Catalog. We'll end up moving this shit around. So that's 12. What else? I'll have to make all these. It's astronomics facility for infrared observation data, visible observation. Let's just start with this one. 7. Sneeze again. Wow. It's failed me. That's no fun. The old failed sneeze. It'll come back around. Observation data. That's the one we're going to do. Infrared. Which one was this? UV observation frame. UV observation data. I think I may have put the wrong thing in there. Infrared, visible, UV. Okay. This one. Take 7 of those. 5, 6, 7. You said, so how goes the Space Factory? Space Factory is good. I'm constantly feeling like I'm not getting anything done. So there's that. Monkey sniffling when streaming earlier today. Yeah, I'm freaking derp-de-derp. I don't know why I've got the sneezes, but I do. Infrared observation data and visible observation data. We need... Let's go with infrared observation data.
This episode is not brought to you by...
This episode is not brought to you by those fine folks over at Medaglia d'Oro Instant Espresso. They don't provide me with anything other than the enjoyment of using their product, which I purchased with my own damn money. Shout out to them. Medaglia d'Oro. Sorry. It's very important to have your hand in place when you do that. Mean Monkey only has like 15C right now. Also, he gets sick when it goes below 25. He likes it hot. Find the production metrics help me feel like I'm doing things, progressing all the time. I probably should look at that. That would help. Which one did we do here? This one was the infrared, maybe? Yes. And the infrared needs 7. They look so similar. That one's kind of blue and this one's kind of yellow. Okay, so this is the green. Visible observation data, and we need 6 of those. Oh, shit. Visible. Okay, so we'll do those, and then the last one, it goes in another astrometric facility. It takes 1, and that is the multispectral astrometric analysis. This one. Okay, so those are those. We may flop those over, and we'll have to figure out what goes in where. Basically, each one takes some sort of, well, this takes other 3. Infrared, visible, and UV frames, and the cards. And then spits out that stuff and junk cards. This science doesn't look like it's going to be that hard. Man, maybe I'm mistaken. We shall see. We may move these guys too. So these cards come out and go over here, and then that goes into this. So we'll probably have to swap those back and forth. And then that goes into here. We need to make then each one of these. Holy free holies, mini telescopes. Many. Okay, so 31 for infrared observation frames. Lost count. That's 20. So that would be 40. Take 6 back, 34. 32. 31. Should we just leave one? No, I'd probably fuck it up. Alright, so that's that. Oh, they were already putting them out. Well done. Well done, bots. Next. Visible observation frame. We need 32 of those. I don't know. $10, 30. Oh. Okay. I can just about do it. Like so. We'll leave them. And then last but not least on those is 29 UV observation frames. I think that's right. Yeah. There's that. And then we got to make 3 of these with blank frames. Monkey! And we're using the beryllium recipe, right? Yes, beryllium recipe. Welcome in, Muck. How are you, sir? Good morning. Were your ears burning? People were talking about you. That says you're supposed to be able to put 6 modules in. And that... Okay, never mind. I'm gonna do that. Somebody said you were sniffling this morning. Nerdy Dork said that. I've been having the sneezes today. Can't tell you why. Just happens. Just happens. And it's just been your usual weird noises. We'll need to make a bunch of this. That's 29 hypercoolers, 168 thermal radiators. There's got to be a better way. Is that right? Jesus Christos. And then we got to make 1.8K of this. Why does that have a one biochemical facility? Why does it take so many of these? That seems like a bad number. That seems like a bad number. Decided to scale down your science? Probably a good plan. Mucky. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you much, sir. Alright, let's just do this. Hypercooler, 29 of those. Seems silly, man. Seems silly indeed. I don't have a hypercooler. They're down here. Maybe chose a recipe. It takes 200 seconds. I don't know. We'll look at it. Get a hypercooler anyway. We got to get some motors in here. Is that still that lube problem? Yup. Let's look at... Oh, we're chock full on cores. Doing fuck all. What are we stuck on? We're stuck on oil. Why are we not making lube? Because we're stuck on petrol. Alright. Hyperkillers. 29 of these bad boys. Pick a spot here. We're gonna do, I don't remember which one. We're doing hypercooling to 100C. That with those. And multiple fluids. So let's do this. Here. That's 20. You said we needed 29, I think? Yeah. Let's go... Let's do this. There. That's 29. And then, 168 thermal radiators. Let's double check our recipe. Let's double check our recipe. Right click to edit. Maybe we need to use thermal radiator 2s. Can we make thermal radiator 2s? I can't make them. I can't make them. What does it take to make them? Okay, so you can make thermal radiating speed here after we get this other deal. Efficiency here. Oh God, that's a long way out. Okay, so let's look at recipes. We are doing... It was this right here. That didn't seem right. Obviously something's wrong here. Something is amuck. It's not working right because I just added this recipe. It's not adding anything to speak of in. Says that it has this as a byproduct, and it still shows 1.7K up here. Something is amucky, yes. So something's not right here. This is not working. This is not working. Choose one. Okay, that fixed it. Flipping it off and on. $31, $32, $29, $3, $29, $168 still. But it wants 2 of these to make that. Which is fine. At least that fixed it. 168 thermal radiators. That just seems wrong. So it's saying 88,000. Maybe bacon's. Yeah, good point. I didn't put. Oh. I need to put bacons in all this shit. Like all these ones that are 30s. I forgot I took them out. It's not making a huge difference, but it's making a difference. Maybe want to put them in there. I don't know. That doesn't matter. This will. What does baconating these do? Okay, so it cut it in half. You helped it, he did. You can copy paste bacons. Shift right click on the bacon. Cool. Okay. Remember that for later. What's the difference here? I don't need those. May do that, though. Let's see this. Let's leave those. Those are fine. Okay, so let's go back and look at these. So we needed, if we're going to bacon these, we only need 19 of the infrared observation frame. Probably won't be able to tell which one's which. 19. So to here. Take that out. And then this one is visible observation frame. We need 20 of those. And then the last one was UV 18. Right there. Evens the numbers up a little. That's good. Hypercoolers. Instead, since we're baconing them, we need 18. Right there. All the hypercoolers. Okay, so I don't have those radiators. And I don't know if I'm making them down here or not. Beep boop. I think maybe I was making them over here somewhere. This is where we're going to do it. those. No. How about 30 of them? It's a good start. I guess we got lube. Can I get one? They're working on it. Okay, we got one. This place is starting. Hopefully they don't take up a whole lot of room. So thermofluid. It's only fluid in, fluid out, so we can stack them in here pretty good. So it was 90 of them. 20, 30, right? Yep. That's not as bad as I thought. That's not as bad as I thought. Although it needs beacons in every one of those. So that's going to be a mess, actually. Let's rethink that then. Let's rethink that. Baconate, probably get 4 of them. Those are too far apart. Yeah, we can get 4. And the question is, what can I do with the pipes? Not a lot. Meteors being destroyed. Man, I wish I could do something different because because they're 3. There's only 3 tiles between, and I need more space. Unless, because of the way they work, could I go? Oop. That still doesn't help. Because I need to be able to get through. Unless... Wrong pipe. Let's pretend here. They don't need to be like this, but we're going to put them there so I can get a look at this. That doesn't reach. That does. That's ugly as sin, but works. So that gets everything connected. I just don't know how well it would run through there. So that's 16. $48. $72. How many did I say I needed? 89. I need 9 more, and there's 8 in a bundle. Pig style. What is going on, my friend? What is going on? Welcome in. Oh, not much, me. I literally just got a text from my wife reminding me that I needed to be like wrapping up and moving on. You finally got to space. Look at you go. Sweet. Good for you, man. That's awesome sauce. For those that don't know, Pigstyle is the author, instigator, and, well, the guy that's doing ATO, all the overhauls. It's SpaceX, K2, 248K, BZ. What else? I'm stuck for right now. I can't remember. But a bunch of stuff. A whole bunch of things. Go check him out. On top of that, he's a pretty good dude. So, yeah. This whole thing, if it was moved over, just skosh. Mighty Al, welcome in. Hype indeed. I am short on stuff here. What I need is... I'm going to just stick this over here. It's not what I want. I need that and then, like, one more. So we're going to leave it. Probably what I need to do is make a facility somewhere where I'm doing all of this at once, and then I'll just train it in later. Rampant, Brass Tacks, If I Had a Nickel, Bob's Electronics. Brass Tacks and If I Had a Nickel are some couple things that I've seen before that I wanted to check out. No Pi. Pi doesn't work with any of those things. You notice I left it on all night? No C-block. C-block doesn't work with those things either. All right, so I need to like quickly wrap here and jet, and I hate that because, well, Raiders just got here, and I don't like just doing that, but I need to make it so. So I'm going to save, and we're going to go over here, and we're going to hit the thing, and we're going to wrap up real quick. Okay? All right. First off, moderators, thanks for helping me out. You're always awesome. There's a few things coming by on the remainder of the credits. Please check those out because it's important. New follows from, we're calling them out, Hiotra. Hiotera. Benwu with 2 months, Tier 1. Nerdy Dork with 3 gift subs, Mucky with 1. Raids from Pigstyle. Thank you so much, guys. We're going to go raid somebody here in just a minute, so we'll make that quick. However, I will be back tomorrow, noon Central U.S., and we will... No. Time out. I'm getting confused. I'll be back tomorrow, 9 a.m. U.S. That's UTC minus 5. 9 a.m. Central U.S. UTC minus 5. So 3 hours earlier than my typical normal time. And then next week, things are changing. Next week, I'm going to be coming in early like that every day. I don't have a schedule yet, so we're just going to kind of play it by ear and see how it goes because, well, there may be some days where I need to come in a little bit later. I may come in a little bit earlier, but it'll be there. I'll be around, and we're going to be doing mostly all-day streams so that I can do multiple things. I want to be able to give you guys Factorio content, plus all the other content that I want to do, and the only way I can do that right now is just stream more. So that's what we're going to do. And then, of course, on Saturday is a Monkey's multiplayer. I won't be streaming, but I'll be playing. Saturday morning early, muck time. Let's go see somebody. That's a little harebrained all over the place. We'll figure it out. Apologies, pig style, for kind of cutting and running here. There we go. We're going to go see Bold. He's doing pie. Wait. It looks like Bold just got off. Hang on. There we go. We're going to go see Speedy. Have a wonderful time zone, folks, and I will see you tomorrow. Deuces.